Oh, good morning, Eternal. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Hey, thank you so much for the resub, Eternal. You can't see me, but I just saluted you, and I wanted to say, thank you. That is very, very sweet of you. And welcome back for your 25th adventure. We have been on this adventure together for a while, and it's been really nice having you along, so thank you for always being here. Also, hi, Nightingale. What an interesting day to be live. Well, today is a special day because I was specifically asked to show this new update that's gone on, and when I saw the patch notes, I went, "Oh, heck yeah!" So I was like, "I'm gonna do this on a day that I don't normally stream because I can, because I want to play it, because it's fun." We're doing good, Jackie. We're doing good. How are you? What am I doing? What's that? Boom. Hey, Shadow. Thank you for rolling on in. How are you doing today, Shadow? And Nightingale, I don't know if I asked that about you or you, Eternal, but how are you all doing? Jackie, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. You got done setting up your background or backup character for D&D after the shenanigans of Thursday night. Tell me about this. Tell me about what happened to your character. While I sit here and drink this soda that Lauren got for me at a gas station. There we go. It's honey bun flavored, apparently. Or at least it's called honey bun. I don't know, it's got a bee on it. It looks kind of cool. Tastes smooth like a cream soda, so I'm digging it. You're very excited for the character. It's totally new one that you came up with as opposed to an old one. Ooh, tell me the new concept. What's up? It's good. Would you like to try? I don't think it has any HFC in it. Figure this is a good stream for you to drop in on that doesn't rely on too much, right? It's like a cream soda, and I'm really enjoying it. It's really good. Thank you. Good choice. I love you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think you should be fine. Okay. Yes, this would be a good one for you to jump in on, Shadow, for sure. It's so much information. That's okay. Speedrunning this? Alright, speedrun it. Remember that Twitch does have character limits, so if you've got a wall of text, be sure to send it in sections. Doing alright? Lunch wasn't fancy, but you didn't burn it. What was for lunch? Gonna be buttoning stuff up tomorrow to visit your mom next week for early Christmas. Oh, I keep forgetting that Christmas is coming soon. Lauren and I are gonna be traveling soon. You're good. You were actually watching some new Doctor Who. Ooh, I forgot Doctor Who had a new season coming out. I've seen the occasional advertisement for it. Context is necessary. You're in space and playing as pirates. Yes, I remember that. It's the Spelljammer one, right? Early in the campaign, you killed a captain who is a member of the Sedona line, a bunch of astral elves, and they suck. I think I remember you telling me about that. They came after us and we killed more of them, so now we're actually a huge threat to these guys because you keep messing them up. Nice. So a little life update for me, since the last time we talked was a while ago. I am all for this. You're doing great when it comes to health, for the most part. Good. The liver numbers are trending in the right direction slowly, but getting there. Okay. I would love to hear it be faster, but I will accept slowly. Progress is good, even if it's slow. Bowling season just started up and working hard on fixing maybe the hardest to break habit you've had for a while. Is that why your wrist was hurting, whatever this habit is? Noticing good outcomes when you can successfully not do it. Bowling itself is going meh. Didn't quite have a great start of the season. I'm sorry that you didn't have a good start of the season. Noticing good outcomes when you can successfully not do it. I'm not sure I quite understand how that sentence works. My brain's having a time. No-name chicken patties and fried eggs. Like you said, nothing fancy. That's okay. Chicken patties and fried eggs. You can't go wrong with some chicken patties and fried eggs. I love me some chicken. Lauren and I went and met Ziggy for lunch. And we had calzones, because we were talking about that last night. For those of you who were here last night, we got calzones. You're sad you keep missing other ones because you don't want to join without being caught up, but also forget to watch previous ones to get caught up. That's A-okay, Shadow, and totally fair and understandable. I don't think I have posted the most recent VODs on YouTube, if that's where you watch it. I'm actually considering changing some stuff up with how I've been streaming and exporting VODs and junk like that, but I'm still trying to find a good way to do it that's not gonna drive me crazy and keep me busy. But we beat Alan Wake last night, so we are back on whatever we play. You should be able to jump in without much trouble. Good outcomes when not doing said habit, but you still default to habit. Gotcha. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. You're noticing good outcomes when you can successfully not do the habit. Okay, okay. I'm following now. Thank you. Thank you for that clarification. You just had gotten out of the Sunderdome, aka Fantasy Fortnite, that's streamed to the heaven and hell, so you were finally getting back to Goldsmith, a location you thought was chill. That's the meteor, right? Or the comet? Asteroid. Asteroid's the word. To do some shopping because you acquired 70,000 gold for winning Fantasy Fortnite. That's a lot of gold. Crazy? You were crazy once. Once? I'm still crazy. Usually watch on Twitch so you can see chat, and because it's more timely. That's fair. That's very fair. I'm pretty much caught up on all the, or most of the backlog for YouTube right now. So as long as I remember to actually release this stuff when I export it, I may not even do it as private anymore. I may just automatically release it as soon as it goes up. You get to Goldsmith, everything seems fine, and this guard guy who has always been cool said there was a member meeting that you had to go to. You're a guild member, so you go off alone. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. Once doesn't mean it has ended yet. There it is. That's fair. That's right. We're all crazy here, and it's a good place to be crazy, in my opinion. Baby boy, you want to go on your ostrich bone a little bit? Hmm? Boy, boy. Crazy is only fun with those who can match the energy. I don't know if I match crazy energy. Do I match crazy energy? I don't feel like I'm that crazy. Enough to keep you around? Fair enough. Well, I will take that. I will gladly take that. Just noticed this place called the Putrid Citadel. You guys can't even see it because I'm looking at the game screen and you're looking at my face. But there's a place called the Putrid Citadel, and now I want to see if that place exists because I want to go there. All right, once Jackie finishes his D&D story, we can start tonight. Oh, your last comment didn't go through. I didn't get any auto mod settings or notifications or anything. Weird. So you're in this room by yourself and the guard says, you're here early, just give them a bit. And in hindsight, you would have tried to leave as soon as he left, but you're a dum-dum and didn't get a chance to ask to leave. Oh no. That always sucks when stuff is timed funny. You've noticed that my hair, beard, and mustache are all slightly different colors. Yes. My hair is probably more brown. It used to be blonde. When I was real little, it was blonde. And so I always call it dirty blonde, but it probably just looks more brown. My beard is red, and then my mustache is, I think, blonde. It's like a blonde mixed with some red. And my beard gets even more red when I'm out in the sunshine. Kind of orange? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how I managed to have a ginger beard, but not ginger hair. Your brother's hair was the same way. When it went to winter, his hair would brown, but summer looked blonde. I don't get much sun in general because I'm not much of one to go out into the sun. In case you guys didn't know. So I don't think my hair really changes color. My beard definitely looks better. Especially if I jump in like a pool. For some reason, going swimming, maybe it's the chlorine, or actually it might do it if I go to the beach. I haven't tried. But my hair gets sun-kissed. I have no idea what the outdoors are. I don't go on trips at least once a month or so with my family to the outdoors. Kane, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for your 55th adventure. 17 adventures in a row. I can't believe it. That is so long, my dude. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? You have a bit of color shift yourself. Your hair is black with a spot of white, but your beard has some brown spots as well, and your facial hair is the same color as your childhood dog. Interesting. I forgot that this part right here, my like soul patch area, is blonde. 100% blonde. Or maybe like blonde and red, but like right here, the hairs right there tend to be blonde. You're sad at the amount of gray in your hair and beard? Since I started dating Lauren, I have discovered I have a lot of gray in my hair and beard. So I'm getting a lot of gray, white, silver hairs along the temples and sideburn. Anyway, all the lights in the aforementioned room go out and you hear the sounds of dimension doors. The lights come back on and there's a mage and 2 Sedona line soldiers. You roll initiative. The only reason you didn't just get surprised is because you have the alert feat. Oh, good time to have the alert feat. I'm glad to hear you're doing great, Kane. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of excited for when I become a silver fox, because that's probably what I'll look like. But the fact that Lauren's just constantly like, ooh, I found another one. I'm just like, stop it. It's the dark land that Simba was told not to go to. That does sound like the outdoors. You get 1 less than the enemies and the mage goes to cast sleep. You hum and haw about whether you should counterspell it, but you figured it was only a 5th level spell or so and you'd be wasting a spell slot. It was a 9th level sleep spell. Ooh, they did not want you escaping. They did not want you getting away whatsoever. Okay. Oh, apparently I did not set the game to capture. My bad. Let's do that. Dude killed all of Insomnia with that one spell. I love it. Your mom and other family friends often go, gee, look at how much gray you have. It's the worst. Like, it would be one thing if someone came up to me and was like, I love the gray in your hair. I wouldn't be offended. I'd be like, thank you. I appreciate that. But it's the fact that they go, oh my God, look at all the gray hair you have, as if it's a bad thing. On the topic of D&D, your group sadly disbanded due to internal conflict between two players going on out of the game. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's never fun. That's what I've told Lauren. Every time she tells me that I have gray hair, I tell her I get more. Which, by the way, assuming your math is good, only has a 50% chance to roll exactly enough hit points to knock you out. 94. Did it end before you found out? They always say the gray like they're shocked. Just love me for the silver. I've avoided gold for so long. I'm happy with second place. I'll take third. I'm happy with copper or bronze, whatever you want to call it. I'll take bronze. I love having a red beard. I never want it to go away. All right, y'all. We are going to jump into some more of the Bloodline, which I am super, super excited about because a big update has just been posted. Milo has been working super hard on this. He's done a lot of small updates, patches, hot fixes, and stuff like that for quality of life. But he has just blown it out of the water with this next update and how much stuff there is. To name a few things, he's testing out a new skill tree, which I think is going to be incredible. I already love it. He's added city guards, so now you can get fines and also pay them off. You can camp anywhere in the overworld, which if you remember, you had to go to like specific iconic locations, but now you can go anywhere and a random map will spawn. Overworld events have been added, so like roaming bandits and stuff like that. There's some new armor and gear, some new quests, many bug fixes and optimizations. Funny thing is, he didn't even mention one of the other things that I'm super excited about, which is he has updated building. I feel like I'm playing a oh, there's a new delete. New game. I don't know what that other one was, but we're just gonna start fresh because why not? Shadow, you 100% will turn into a hot silver fox. I believe it. It became an issue in the game, and the DM had to ask what was going on, and the issue was sadly too hard to solve, and neither players wanted the other to leave. Or wanted to be the one to leave. Oh, that always sucked. All right, let's see. There we go. Let's be Mr. Suave. Let's get a good beard going. Don't care about any of those. Let's get some nice eyebrows. Skin color's fine. Hair color. Let's do it. Let's do... Boy, I wish I could read what these colors were. That looks like gray. Seeing as we're talking about silver fox, let's do silver fox. Let's get rid of the beard stubble. Wizardly.
Idiot. Go back.
There we go. I like that. We're gonna be a wizard. I'm excited to be a wizard. Mole person? Bloodline Cody is super pale. I mean, that's just me. That's just me in general. I am super pale. I don't go outside. Who needs to go outside? Put on some clothes. Perfect. Let's see. I feel like I missed something there. More on the health side, though. Medicine is actually staying the same doses for another few weeks, noticing some significant hormonal changes that are causing weird effects. Interesting. Medicine is making your mental health on an uptrend. Oh, that's good. We love that. However, you think that's where the bipolarity is coming in. Ah, depression's hitting a little bit harder. Oh, that sucks that they stopped talking and aren't being friends anymore, Kane. It always sucks when good friends end up losing that friendship. Hold up, Jackie. Your party is being teleported to the sun? Working on a very temporary character. Let's get some cryomancy experience in here, because we're gonna need some good skills to get us through. Where's I? Straight line. Z is this one. A is the funky F. R. D. D is this one. C looks like a C. We already know R. A was this one. No, A was the funky F. S. It looks like an S. Except I can't find it. There it is. And then H looks like a funky A. Oh, I just realized that there's nothing on the side here. That's finally, I think, been patched out, which is awesome. I forgot he has a quest for me to do this, so I'm just gonna get some extra experience. Is this N? No, that's U. N is this weird T. The standard rune for anything. I feel like this one is the stereotypical rune that you see for anything that is like Viking related. Oh, where's W? That's W. Snow, free. E looks like an M. Spike bite. S, staple, line, C, this one was E? No, M was E. Spike, B looks like a B, I is T, E, E. There we go. Some of these I actually remember. They got teleported to the sun to find some fire crystal thing. That is bonkers. You know, Kane, I would say, yes, it is hard to have a D&D party of 2 people. But I've definitely had a small D&D party before, and it truly was not that bad. I would do it again. I think having an intimate party like that can be really good. D&D does take forever to explain. I love D&D, but there is a lot to it sometimes. Okay. I want to go with Greatsword again. Because I think some of the new things that you can smith are Greatswords. I think potion crafting has been updated as well. So if I remember right, this one is a chop. No, that's great. Chop. And then eat it. And then you can call this health potion. And I think click the save button. Hey, saved potions. And then you still have your recipe book if you want. So we'll craft that. Oh, missing reagents. Oh, that's nice. I also like that I'm pointing at the screen, but I like that it gives you the big window there. That tells you exactly what it is. Your DM prefers a minimum of 3. Well, that's fair. DMs have their preference, and, you know, you can't always, I was gonna say shake people up. Stop it, Shadow. Stop it. All right, I'm trying to just get some quick and easy experience so I can level up. I feel like he's done a lot to optimize the stamina regen, which is really nice. Oh, right, you don't want the hat, you want the hat. And let's equip this. And let's throw on the farmer's hat, because why not? Don't worry, Jackie. I am just glad that I could keep up with what you were saying. I love getting to hear your D&D stories. Any fun story to hear, I am down for. I love stories, and I think you all know that. Let's do some decorations. Oh, that's right, it's tab, crafting, fences and walls, stick fence. Stick fence. Hold Z to rotate. I may have to talk to Milo about that one. Z to rotate is not the best skill. Or the best key. Okay, and now we gotta go change the name too. It's gotta be Verpin Murphy. Hi, Knightley. How are you doing? I was just thinking about you. Verpin Murphy. So apparently, one of the things that he's fixed, and by fixed I mean added to the game and is starting to improve on, because Milo did not realize that so many people were going to love the building aspect of this. Buildings that you create are going to attract people to your town. Which hopefully means eventually you'll get income and stuff like that. So I'm very excited to see how that works out. Okay, now I gotta build stuff, which is good. She wants me to build the bakery. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. I know this time of the year can be really tough for people, and I am proud of you. If anyone needs some good company, we are here for you. Feel free to join the Discord. It's a good little community. Did I trip? I pressed N. N is ragdolling. I was trying to do a parry, but I don't know if I can with a great sword. Oh, I can build a plot over here. That's good. I had no idea that sign was even there. But why? So there used to be a button combination that would give you free money, and I couldn't remember if he took it out, so I was trying it. And it's shift and then N is what it used to be, but that doesn't work anymore. So I had pressed that to see if I could get some money, and like I said, didn't work. But ragdolling is actually a skill that you can develop. And the higher your ragdoll skill becomes, the less damage you'll take as you fall. So it can be really helpful to create it, especially if you like climb really high and then fall down in ragdoll. So there's so many skills in this game that are just a blast. And you might be asking yourself why, and the answer is truly because. Just because. Just because he can. It can also help you get unstuck. I didn't even think about that. I know Knightley's played this game some, so I bet she's gotten stuck before. You know, Brock, it is very possible that they did indeed throw their friend at me. There is dismemberment in this game, and if you get a critical hit on a body part, sometimes it'll cut it off. And so it's possible they could have picked up the dead goblin, or they could have picked up his limb and tossed him at me. No worries, Jackie. Oh, me too. Knightley, if you haven't heard, I don't believe Druidism is included in this yet. I'd have to check the patch notes again. But one of the buildings that you can build is a library. And the library will let you study magic books and have a bigger range of them than just the library that's already in the stronghold. But Knightley, to answer your question, I'm doing well, thank you. Lauren and I just went and had lunch with Ziggy, which was great. We were talking about calzones last night, and we got some calzones today, and they were very good. And I had a tasty beer. Other than that, we went and visited the house to see how it was coming along, and they have plumbing. I think all of, or most of the plumbing, and I think all of the ducting in, which, again, I'm very excited about. So a calzone, take pizza, remove the sauce, and fold the pizza in half, and then bake it. That's basically what a calzone is. They take the dough, they put in cheese and whatever toppings you want. I had pickled jalapenos, black olives, and pepperoni, and then they fold it on itself and bake it. And then usually you cut it up with like a fork and a knife, and then you can dip that into marinara sauce or ranch or whatever dipping you want. And it's super good. It's just another way to have a pizza. More travel friendly. Oh, what is this? Saw arguments on Twitter about ads, and there were some wild opinions. What kind of arguments? Oh god, that's so many bandits. Oh my god, that's so many bandits! I was not expecting to get the crap kicked out of me. Oh! Oh god. Oh goodness gracious. Oh, Lord Heaven Almighty. Okay. Can I, like... Let's get some magic. What have I not tried? Let's do some blood magic. Yeah, heal myself? Oh, I love that. I love that for me. Let's do some melee, two-handed weapons, heavy sweep. That sounds great. Nope. Leave me alone. I'm preparing for battle. Okay, so let's get heavy sweep, cataclysmic split, and blood leech. There we go. Yeah, already I'm loving this. I'm already loving this addition. This is really cool. Give me health. Where are you going? Give me more health. That
was cruel.
Oh, I think there's a stamina cost to these skills. Which might make sense why they're not loading for me, or why they're not working, because I'm just spamming stuff. Alright, broke his armor. Stop it. Please. Alright, is that all of them? Okay, that was cool. I love that. If someone was just going to walk in and start advertising Geico as you're falling asleep, your lamp would probably be across the room. I can't even mine copper yet. There he is. I thought there was another. Oh, that was fancy. I liked that fanfare. That was really neat. I feel like I missed a couple of things. Let's see. This is where he would go boar mode. I should try druidism. I really haven't tried it much. Yeah, honestly, Brock, you would probably love calzones because it's pizza without the sauce. And it's folded up, so it's a lot easier to, you know, travel with. You like games that have a ton of flexibility, skills, playstyles, etc., but sometimes it can end up being too much. Either just too much to do, or it can compromise the overall quality because it's spread too thin. I get that. I think that is essentially feature creep. And Milo, in my opinion, has done a really good job at keeping feature creep from happening. Ooh, it's a tree. What is that? Wood cutting hotspot. Oh, this is gonna make it so much easier to farm materials. Okay. I love that. That is a great addition. Yeah, I totally understand, Shadow. So far, the scope of this game is, I feel like it's pretty it's pretty well in scope. It's pretty narrow for all things considered. Um, so Shadow said, from what I've seen, this game offers a ridiculous amount of skills. I just worry about the aforementioned compromise. Not saying it has, just saying it gets more likely the more you cram into the game. So one of the reasons why Milo wanted to make this game the way it is because he grew up playing games like Morrowind and Oblivion and Mountain Blade and RuneScape and, you know, games that have a lot of RPG, a lot of the creativity of your own and skills to level up and just things that you can focus on. There are some skills like the ragdoll skill you don't even really have to focus on. Like, that's not something you ever have to worry about. It's not something that is necessarily going to impact your game negatively or too positively if you don't worry about it, you know? But it allows you to really kind of craft the character that you want to craft. And he wanted to make a fun RPG that had, first and foremost, really fun combat. Which, in my opinion, this game has some really freaking good combat. I thoroughly enjoy the combat all around. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. That was a big tree to knock down. That was awesome. That was a lot of fun. And another big part of this game in making the combat enjoyable is adding skills that you can use, and not just, you know, here's your one overhand skill, but like, here's a fun, crazy looking melee skill. Here's a fun, crazy looking magic skill. Some with versatility and some without. Also, I totally forgot that Milo revamped the dagger tree. So let me show you this. Here's the current tree, two-handed. This is how all the other trees look. You select one and you branch off into others. But daggers are new in that when you select a skill, you can then select it again to undo it. So you can respec at any time and change the character how you want. Yeah, you like this interface way better. Me too. And so the way that it works is you start with these three skills, right? So let's do Infinity Slash. I'll find a dagger to use. But you can choose any of these three skills. And then once you level up, you'll be able to choose any of these skills here. And then once you hit level 5, any of these here. And so the idea is that the more you use the tree, the more you'll be able to unlock and select whatever you want as you get on. And so eventually you don't even have to choose these skills. You can just go with these, or these, or these. And then it looks like he's working on proficiency, which I haven't tried yet, but I need to get a dagger. I forgot that we were going to do daggers instead of great swords, ultra swords. Cool, now I can get birchwood. Ooh. How far can this go? Plum, come here, puppy boy. My dog is just having a time right now. Milo has been working really hard on this game. He's been developing it for, I think, 3, almost 4 years now, and only in the past 6 months to a year has been able to see it start to become exactly what he wants. So, like, he was advertising it for a while, doing solo development without a publisher or anything like that, and then eventually Hook Studios picked them up, and they have given him a lot of opportunity to start turning this game into exactly what he's always dreamed and envisioned. And I really love to see that. I love that for him, because I've been following this game for like 2 years. Yes, Shadow, you can be a sneaky, stabby assassin. They've got some teleport skills, they've got assassin skills, good dagger skills. Let's see. I think it's add skill point. Hey, can I do like add skill point 3? On point 3. I should have melee daggers. I've got 2 skill points. You know what? That's fine. That's perfect. Because I want to switch to. I want to switch to doing. Let's actually move these around. Daggers. So now I just need to get a dagger. Hello, Bunny. Bunny's got a lot of health. Bunny lives today. So let's just forget that I grabbed those greatsword skills, and we'll just go with the dagger skills. That's what those 2 skill points are for. The skill images look a lot like League of Legends to you, and you really like them. I think they are. I think some of them, if not all of them, are from an asset pack, probably from the Unreal Store, which is absolutely okay. I think it's perfectly reasonable for a solo dev with a limited budget to use what is already out there. But they are really well done. They are very cool looking. He's done a great job pairing them up with stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back to the overworld. It is really awesome to see a friend's game develop and become a dream come true. I agree. Let's head back to Verp and Murphy real quick. See if I can buy a dagger. An alpha bunny. Oh yeah, about the bakery. I've started the construction. Thank you. Oh, that's weird. I didn't put that there. But yeah, Milo has been making phenomenal progress, and I'm super proud of him. I'm super excited to see where the game goes, because there's so much about this game that is just a blast. It's just so good. Ooh, I've got bandits daggers. I didn't even realize. Okay, are the daggers that I can get in here any better? 8, 12. Nope, bandits daggers it is. Oh, okay, that was cool. That was the slide ability. Okay, so overworld. So the backstory to Verp and Murphy. Lauren, for those of you who don't know, Lauren is my significant other. She and I were driving somewhere. I don't really even remember where. I just know that we were driving. And what's that over there? What's this? I gotta go see. And there was a car in front of us that just had VRPN MRPY as their license plate. No idea what it meant, but we thought it was hilarious. And so we just kept saying, like, Verp and Murphy. Oh, you can slide and kick people? Okay. Best game, hands down. Oh, and a dead. I gotta learn how to block. So I don't know, it's just kind of stuck around. Verp and Murphy. Okay, let's try sliding into the fella. Stabby, stabby, stab. Alright, let's give him the old razzle-dazzle, the old runaround. That's a lot of goblins. Ooh. Oh, God. When in doubt, Verpy out. Exactly. See, you get it. Huh. Oh, I messed with the camera. I broke the camera. Please. This game still is in development, so there are going to be some bugs, like the camera accidentally... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, goodness gracious. Beep, beep. Nope. Where's the camera reset button? There it is. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, third person it is for the time being. Break that armor. Slide out of here. Please just heal me. That's all I need. I don't know if I need more dagger skills or if I need to get more blood magic skills to help me out here. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Okay. I don't have any skill points available. Oh, where'd you come from? Let me stab your crit spot, your butt, whatever that is. Okay, so it said I had proficiency points in daggers. Dealing a crit spot with daggers has a 20% chance to cause bleeding. Less stamina. Goblins take more damage. Oh god. Ooh. Give me that buff shroom. Slide! Where did you come from with bombs? That's not cool. I do like the slide skill. This is very good. Slide skill is new favorite. Oh no! Dang it! So close. Alright, well there's no giant ogre, so I think I'll probably be okay now. Oh goodness. Yeah, all of that really hurt. Greatest swordsman ever was able to kill 40 goblins with a dagger. All right, let's start this off. Let's try and thin the herd. I'm not doing a very good job at thinning the herd. They are seriously hurting. Okay, let's get some health back. Goblin bonker? Please don't bonk me. That is the last thing that I want to happen. Oh god. I couldn't move. I was out of stamina. I think they just cut me in half. Is there a penalty for death? Only in that it will take you back to whatever your last save was. So realistically, no, there's not really a penalty for dying. Which some people might love, and some people might hate. I personally love that there's not a penalty for death. Let me just go ham. Ow. Man, you guys really hurt. You bonkers. Gee. Goblins are tough, man. Maybe I should level up some. Can I just leave? Can I just leave? I'm just gonna leave. Where was I going? I was gonna go to Burford Lake. What is that? What is this? You don't think daggers are for me? I think I just need better skills with dagger. More bandits. No. I don't wanna. Everyone just hurts so much. Because daggers are super quick, but they don't do a ton of damage. slowly healing myself. There we go. Okay. Oh, that guy's level 8. Wait, why are all of these guys level? Why am I having an easier time with bandits than I am goblins? Maybe because they weren't all ganging up on me at once like these guys are. They're doing really good at blocking, though. I'll give them that. There it is. You know what? I'm, again, just not gonna... Hi, buddy. What's going on? Is there something outside? Do I need to take a look? All right, hold on a second. Okay. Go show me. What is it? Oh, Plum. I have now locked him in the office with me, and hopefully he will just chew on his bone and be happy. Really needs some sort of teleport backstab. I think he actually has that. Oh. Wait, is this just... Oh, no, this is not the... Camp Anywhere. Oh, God. I was already low on health. Join thine ancestors. I'm an expert gamer, guys. Trust me. Honestly, this deer could probably kick my butt. Hungry Plant was very hungry. Okay, let's get some coal. Can't do copper yet. That's just goblin mold. Get some stone. Gonna need all of it to start building things. Get that bonus experience. Hey, we're level 6. All right, so let's level up. I'm in combat, apparently. Hey, now I'm level 2. Okay, am I still in combat? Still in combat. Ah, there he is. Goblin Looter. Thinking he's gonna get the drop on me. Can I level up now? I can! Oh my god. I probably have 6 level ups to go through. Because you don't need to do the level up to get your experience point. I feel like such a fool. Okay, so let's go back into melee. Let's take a look at daggers. So I have all 3 of these. I don't really care about reposition. So that gives me 2 skill points to use in these. Slow time and defy gravity. Left click to throw kunai. Shuriken. Toss a shuriken that deals minor damage. Smoke bomb. Warp stab. Flash forward while slashing both of your daggers. That sounds kind of cool. Let's do that one, and then let's go back into blood magic. Exchange your own blood for mana. Create a totem of blood that regenerates your mana if you are close enough. I want explode corpse. Should I go into arcane? No. Druidism? Oh, that's just the form of a rabbit. Necromancy. Necrobolt. Cryomancy. Electromancy. Spark. Let's do Spark. I like the sound of Spark. Okay. So we're going to get rid of that one. We'll switch that to 4. We'll get rid of that one. We'll do Warp Stab. Actually, we'll put that at 5. And then we'll grab Spark. There we go. It's okay, Plum. Here, baby. Come here, puppy. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. You want to be in my lap? Huh? Is that what you want? You a daddy's boy, just want to be in lap. I looked at the proficiency points. Ooh, that's unarmed. And I didn't see it actually apply. And I wonder if I have to be detailed stats. Daggers. I'm only level 3, so I don't know if I can do it until I'm level 5 yet. Because it says proficiency level 5 for those things, and I'm not level 5 in daggers yet, so I think I have to wait. Okay, that's... Alright, yeah, that's pretty solid. Ooh, good prop. Goblin mace. Yeah. Currently the game is only intended to be single player. Multiplayer would have had to... He would have had to have started doing this game in multiplayer with that in mind. And he was only thinking about recreating a fun single-player RPG like Skyrim or Oblivion or Mount & Blade. Modders may try to make it multiplayer in the future. He may also try to add a co-op. He did test co-op for a little bit, but his focus is mainly single-player. You can sneeze at me all you want, Plum. It's not gonna get you anything. I'm not gonna let you out of the room just so you can bark at random things. It's okay. Netcode is a nightmare. Even big devs get it wrong way more than is reasonable. Yeah. Come here. Pick up. Relax. Good boy. Got a big pupper. But yes, netcode is a huge nightmare, so I can't blame him for not wanting to do that. If I were to make my own game, I would set it up to be specifically like... specifically based on Steam servers, or like a peer-to-peer thing. Because I know Steam has some servers that you can use. He is almost 12 months old. He'll be a year old, I think at the end of this, at the end of the month. He's 11 months right now, almost 12. Almost a year old. Aren't you, baby? Oh, yeah. Hi, Shayla. It's good to see you. Oh. And he is so very big. He is such a good boy, too. Yeah, he is. Alright, Jackie. Thanks for hanging out with us, my dude. You take good care of yourself. Have a good time at the Christmas party. Oh, he is so soft. He's barely lost his puppy coat. He's almost as soft as when we got him. Are you happier now? Are you done whining? Big old plumpy. Yeah, he is a plumpy. There you go. There you go. He was barking at something outside and just would not stop. So I brought him into the office, and then he was whining because he doesn't like being locked in the office with me. But I got stuff I gotta do. Chips! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Chips. Welcome, everyone from Chips to Stream. How are you all doing today? I have a dog. Plum is the streamer now. Good to see you, Squeak. It's good to see you, Salad. Boko. Rincano. Chips, how was your game? How was everything going? Kimoka. Kimoka? I feel like I'm not pronouncing that right. It was good fun. I'm glad to hear it. I didn't know you owned that game, and we should totally play it sometime. Plum is the best streamer. Let's be real. What's your plan here? He's on the desk. You can just see his little mace, his little morning star, as we call it. What's the plan? Good boy. Alright, see one down? See one down? Ooh. There you go. Okay. There you go. Good boy. Silly little guy. Koopa is best streamer? What do you mean? Koopa does Koopa even stream? Koopa doesn't stream. Plum stream. Kim, Kimo, Kimoka, all fine. Alright, Kim. Kim it is. Kim will not break my brain. Koops used to? Oh, I bet he did. Oh my god, we love his little pom tail. We call it his morning star, his little pom-pom. Anytime he gets excited and he starts wagging his tail, it's... Oh, look at the little pom-pom, the happy pom-pom. Tore them all apart. Heck yeah. I'm sorry. Only Scales? Is that a website for you to show off pictures of your lizards nightly? Kimothy. I'm like 90% sure that's Chips' name. Have a good night, Chips. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you all have a good night. So welcome everyone from Chips' stream. If you don't know me, my name is Drillian. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, and I am also an aspiring 3D modeler, game dev, and voice actor. I have done some work here on the Bloodline, actually, this game that I am actively playing, which is an incredibly fun game. If you like RPGs, if you've ever played Oblivion or Morrowind or Mountain Blade or anything like that, and really enjoy games, Skyrim even, and really enjoy games like that, you would love the Bloodline. It is an RPG with a lot of everything. Exploration, skills, ragdolling. You can use knives, guns, bows and arrows, crossbows, shields, maces, daggers, magic. There's all sorts of magic. I mean, oh, that's the wrong button. So you've got melee, one-handed daggers, staves, unarmed, two-handed spears, halberds, shields. You've got ranged, flintlock, bows, mana blasters, which aren't in the game yet, but they're essentially magic guns, crossbows. You've got magic, pyromancy, electromancy, geomancy, necromancy, cryomancy, aeromancy, arcane, corruption, thaumaturgy, vampirism, druidism, and blood magic. All sorts of fun stuff. This game is amazing. Hi, Staz. It's good to see you. How are you? It's a whole line of blood. And also, this whole game is being developed by one gentleman. Phenomenal guy. His studio is Shieldbearer Studios. He's super kind, absolutely passionate about what he's making. Like, if you think of the small indie studios that have made super popular games like, I don't know, Terraria comes to mind. What other games are solo dev games? He's basically like that. He has so much love and passion for his game and the vision that he's making, and he's making it fun. It's just a super fun game to play. So I highly recommend, if you're not into early access games, at least add it to your wish list and keep an eye on it. There is currently only one kingdom released, and it is actively being developed, quests being added, skills being added, features being added, all sorts of stuff. The reason why I'm playing tonight is because there's been a huge update. And I just realized that I probably should go and do some of the update stuff. Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is a great one. Yes, thank you, Salad. Stardew Valley as a solo dev, and think about how polished and like how hard the dev worked on that game. And that is essentially where Milo is at. He is at the start, but he is just as hardworking and just as passionate about his game as those devs are about theirs. One of the things that he's added in this update is random encounters. And when you hit a random encounter, well, this happens. Oh boy. And there are more than just encounters. In fact, I came across one that was a wood harvesting hotspot. Let's get away from these guys for a second. Let's heal up. Ooh. Ah! I'm focusing so hard to try not to die. I hate these goblin bonkers. Oh, finally. And as Knightley said, Milo takes it to the next level by having a 3D game with custom models. Some of the models are custom. He is using some assets, like a lot of the NPC models and character models are, I believe, from a guy known as Senti on the marketplace. But Milo has been doing a lot of custom models too, so a lot of the weapons can be custom, especially the important or cool models. So a lot of like weapons and stuff have become custom, which I've done some. He's got some custom assets. Like I just recently did one for him that was a bear trap. Because why not? What else have I done? I've got some. He's got some fun stuff in the pipeline. Have I found the shield that I made yet? Can I make a shield? I don't remember. The hammer is still a thing, yes. I don't know if it is in the game, and if it is, I don't know where in the game it is. But I do know that it is a thing. Oh, that's right, the dwarven shield. I did make a shield. No, I don't know where that is. I specifically have requested to not be told where stuff that I've made is, so that way I can find them organically. Hush. Chew on your bone, buddy. Yeah, the dwarven boar shield. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, I'm not sure where that is. I haven't seen it. I know that the tree one that I made is in the game. Pretty sure that one's somewhere. I think I know where that one is. I need to go look for it. That would be fun to find. Okay, so we need to finish building the bakery. Do I have 50? I have 38. Do I have enough pine log? I do! What about stone? Don't have enough stone. Okay. So let's go to the overworld. I know where we can get some wheat. So we'll get some wheat, and then we'll start looking at some of the buildings and stuff. So Millshade is where wheat is. Honestly, I really love these new randomly spawned events. Those are super neat. Your bestie did a video once of he and his wife trying awful candy canes. One was declared the Hamdy cane, and that is all the pork wordplay. That's what all the pork wordplay is making you think of. It tasted like pork? A pork candy cane? Gross. No thank you. That reminds me of like the Jones sodas. If anyone has ever heard of Jones Soda or seen them, they will do during the holidays specialty sodas like turkey and gravy, Brussels sprouts, or maybe it was mashed potatoes and gravy, Brussels sprouts. I think they had one that was just turkey. I could not do it. Absolutely could not do it. The Thanksgiving candy corn video was a journey as well. I'm sorry. Thanksgiving candy corn video? Was it Thanksgiving flavored candy corn? Yes, this was something that was planned from the start. And I think the UI just needs a little updating, which is fine. He'll get around to it. But it pops up in the bottom left instead of in the center of your screen. So a lot of people miss that you can do that, or that it's even here. Okay, let's go back to the overworld. Well, if you think about it, it's like a bunch of wheat. One strand of wheat does not a loaf of bread make. Ooh, what's that? Those are bandits. It's a woodcutting hotspot. Those are goblins. What is this? Is this like a goblin camp? It is a goblin camp. I haven't seen this yet. Yes, yet. Ah. Oh my god, stuffing flavored candy corn sounds awful. Okay. Let's go explore this goblin camp and see what I can kill. Also, there's some stone here that I need. Hello, gobby gobby gobbies. I have heard that it is Thanksgiving. So it is time to gobble gobble gobble. I don't know if this skill is... Oh no, it's doing some damage. Okay. I love that teleport skill. Is that what you were looking for, Shadow? That nice teleport skill? Ooh, a goblin mace. Or the other weed isn't high enough quality / got ruined by bugs when it comes to loot like in Monster Hunter. You just assume we're not getting entire sets of armor for one monster because the rest of the skin is too damaged from the fight. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's canonical to me. That makes a lot of sense. Arrow. Mail breaker. Finally crafted dagger with a... Just have to tell me it's a dagger. Oh yeah, look at those. Those are nice. Okay. Come here, puppy. Coosh. Yeah, good boy. Saddle. Saddle. It's okay. Oh, I thought that was like a giant ogre or something. Alright, let's get out of here. Your mind when you see a goblin camp? Oh, let's become friends and turn your tiny camp into a society of massive buildings and a stable ecosystem where monsters can live happily. No, we gotta end them. Woodhurst. Where's Woodhurst? Hey, Plum. I do not wish to deal with bandits. Too many of them have killed me. Woodhurst. Ah, there's Woodhurst. Go. Ooh, Elder Glen Woods, I think might be where I need to go. Either slaughter or be slaughtered. There is no in between. Well, you see... The thing about goblins in this game, hey, is that they are actually husks of, elves. Elves who attempted to kill God, or kill the gods. They slayed a couple of gods and then got banished. Good boy. Saddle. Just saddle, buddy. So, see, goblins are truly the bad guys because they wanted all the power and they tried to kill the gods and disrupt the flow of everything. So they got banished into an entirely different realm. They're not allowed to be here anymore. I'm not taking the side of the church. Church has their own god. My god is Ezros, the god of what is it? Knowledge? No, foresight. Oop, we're here again. Oh, thank God for the level up when it came. I don't even think I've showed you guys the calendar system fully yet, have I? Oh my God, there's just more of them. They just keep coming. Oh. Bag of gold. Take it. There's one, like, up here. Maybe it's over here. Goblin kids didn't choose to be born from traders. I don't think there are goblin kids. I've never seen a goblin child. There we go. Perfect. Actually, they did. It was written in the contract that they signed pre-conception. Well, oh God, that's so many goblins. Hi, Blup. How are you doing, buddy? Oh no.
Chew it. Seal it. Screw it. Grew it.
Blup, you are not having any luck today, are you, buddy?
New.
Oh, goodness. Come here. Whoosh. Just stop. Just stop coming for me. It's fine. You're all gonna die. Just stop coming. Stop coming. Brock just showing up.
Rue it.
The do it roulette is the best thing. You're the only streamer you've seen that's had something like it. I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't remember where the thought for it came from, but I absolutely love that sort of redeem. I've been trying to think of some other fun redeems to have on Twitch on the stream, but I have not been able to think of anything that quite matches what I have, because I don't want something that like takes us out of whatever it is we're doing necessarily. Like, I'm real iffy on bringing back workout redeems because they're always intentionally redeemed at some of the worst possible times. The most inconvenient times. And the whole point of the stream is to watch and to enjoy. And when I'm about to go into or when I'm in the middle of a boss battle and someone's like, all right, push-ups time, it's like, all right, well, now I gotta pause the game. So I'm trying to think of things that can be fun to do that do not interrupt the flow of what we're doing. What just hit me? God, where did those guys come from? Good. Could always have the redeems take effect as the end off to the stream if you were interested in doing workout stuff. Like, have them cap at a certain point and just do the push-ups at the end so it doesn't interrupt anything important. I could do that, but that's also... that's a lot of work. Like, I could cap it at, like, you know, 30 or 40 maybe at the end of the stream, but if I have push-ups and crunches and squats and jumping jacks, all of them will get redeemed, and then it'll be like a solid half hour of trying to get all the workouts done, and that's also just not fun for me. Like, I wish I could make them a little bit more situational, but it's a lot of work to go in and turn them all on or off as needed. Let's get ready to bumble. See the slime there. What about limiting the workout routines once per stream and then do a set at the end of the stream? That's kind of what Brock just recommended. But again, so many people have thousands of points. It would be just like a guaranteed every single time it would always happen. It wouldn't end up being, in my opinion, just a silly little fun thing that happens now and again. It would happen literally every single. I just slid into a chicken and killed it. Oh my god, why are there so many bees after me? Oh, there goes my camera. Oh my god, there's another bee. Whew. The chicken had it coming. Trillion Zoom workout group stream? I mean, I thought about it. But again, it was just one of those things where, like, the mere thought of doing that sort of thing and then... Come on. There's a bug here. What is this? The blessing tree cannot see you. You are not coded in its essence. Is this the blessing tree? What is in here? Your skin soaks in the magical essence of the blessings tree. Will it see me now? That pillar was so buggy. Har 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 har. The blessings tree recognizes you. You are blessed and blesses you with a gift. Look at the skies. Oh! Oh. What is this? Your very soul pulsates with mana. You've gained a skill point. Oh! I just get, like, a random skill point. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, let's go with that. Do I have any more dagger stuff to do? try the kunai. Let's try the kunai. All right, so let's put magic on this bar. Plum. And you know what? I'm gonna keep Blood Leech on here because that seems to be really important. He's just resting his head on the desk next to my hand and whining. Adventurers, greetings, greetings, Steven. How are you? Buddy. Oof. You need to stop whining. Come on. Thank you. Boy. Pedal. Yeah. Good. Dad. Take a nap. Better than last night? I'm glad to hear that your migraine's finally going away and you're feeling better. Camera's still a little messed up, but that's okay. I want to say... Where is it? It might not be in this tree. I was given a hint as to where my tree blade was, and I thought it was in this tree, but it might be in another large tree somewhere. Well, good to know water doesn't really cushion your fall. You used to miss having dogs around before you dog sat for your parents for 9 days. After 3 dogs for that long, you're good for a while. Honestly, I did not want a dog. I did not want to get a dog, but I promised Lauren that when we got a house that we could get a dog. And when I signed the contract to get the house, I said, all right, we can get a dog. And so she found a dog. And now we have Plum, who I love very much, but he needs to coosh. And settle down. Come on. Good boy. Thank you. Now settle. Good. Good boy. He keeps laying down as instructed, which is good, and then immediately standing back up, which is not what I want him to do. He's still a puppy, and we're working on listening to commands, but it's tough. I mean, you're right, it was shallow water. Yeah, I mean, I absolutely love Plum. I am so very glad that we have him, but at the same time, honestly, Plum is what my girlfriend and I were considering having kids. And after getting a dog, we decided that kids we don't think are in the cards. Because if taking care of a dog which is significantly easier than taking care of another human being, is as tough as it has been, then we should not have children. So, you love chilling with dogs that aren't yours. You will pet all the puppy notes. Yeah, it's great to have dogs that aren't yours. And I will say it's great to have the dog that we do, because I love Plum. He for all things considered, he is a really good dog. He's very smart. He's got some stuff that we're working on training wise, but for the most part, he is a very good dog. And we love him very much. He's just a lot of work. Poodles are a breed that have a lot of needs. They have a lot of energy. They're very smart, which means they need a lot of stimulation. They don't like just laying around doing nothing. So it can be tough. Xavier Luftman. Another fruitless journey. It's the bandits at the Fallen Star that have completely taken over the mines. I used to go there to get wagons full of ore, and now I can't manage to get anywhere near the mines. I could clear out the bandits. Pay you for the trouble. Drop back when you've cleared out at least 10 of them. That should scare them away enough for the likes of me. Noted. Look at jobs. Kill bandits. Kill bandits. Kill undead. Kill undead. Upgrade job for 500 gold? What's my gold at? I don't know if I want to do that. We'll accept killing bandits. Plum. Ooh. Time to settle. I know you don't want to. I know you're super smart, and I know you are just a big old love bug, and you just want to play and have time and bark out the window. I'm not doing that. No, I can't. You really want a German Shepherd, but they're hyperactive, so you need a house first. They are also one of the breeds that are pretty smart. Don't go for an Australian Shepherd or like a Border Collie. Or, oh, what are they called? Blue Healers? I think Blue Healers are one of them. Please, I need help. Can you lend me your ear for just a moment? I just got back from the hills of Delvanol. It's the Ents. They've gone feral, at least some of them. Looks like it might be a case of bark plague. Unfortunately, there is no cure, and they must be put out of their misery. It's a fungal disease that spreads among Ent populations. It infects their minds and drives them mad. It's horrible. Their torment must be put to an end. As much as it pains me to say, yes, death is mercy at that point. All right, let's go kill some trees. Hills of Delvanol. The poor creatures seem to be wandering aimlessly, attacking anyone in my path, or in their path. Let's go. Your parents' dog is a mixed collie and lab. They're great dogs, super loving and friendly, but if you are just one person and can't handle having a super smart dog, it's better to go with something that's like pure lab or like super mutt, something like that. Oh, I guess I can't trade that spice trader. What do you do? What is this place? Runes, where can you find runes? Ah, that quest is still a work in progress. I was hoping for like a blacksmith. I want to see if anyone's got better weapons for me. The Pot of Ivy. Cute. What do you got? Oh, she's just got herbs and stuff. Cure ailments potion. I should probably buy some of those. Just to be on the safe side. You really like smart dogs, fun to train, at least for you. Plus, a German Shepherd would give you a great excuse to be active every day. It's true. It's absolutely true. Plum is a great reason to get up and go for a walk. And we do constantly. We walk 3, 4, 5 times a day. A health potion that gives me speed. Something seems off there. And it's great to have a smart dog because, they, like you said, they are super easy to train and they're fun to train. But also, if they're too smart or they don't have the I want to please my owner desire, then then it's really tough. Because Plum is happy to know that we're happy, sure, but he does not have the desire for us to be happy. He does not want to please us. He wants treat. He wants attention. He wants to play. So it makes it very tough sometimes because he's not too much of a pleaser. I'm actually going to... Whoosh. Yes, I know, I'm telling you. Come on. It's okay. Come on. He just looks at me like, you really want me to lay down again? Yes, yes I do. Yeah, pretty much. He'll do what I want if I give him treats in return. And like I do. I do a lot of training with him, give him treats. But the problem is he does not always listen. Yeah. All the way. Yeah. Good boy. Good. He does not always listen if there is not anything in it for it. Whoosh. That's a fun dynamic event. I don't care about you, goblin. Ooh, pumpkin. All right, that was kind of worth it. Wonder if I can... No, can't. I tried to hit the crit with the kunai and it did not work. But my goodness, I'm so excited to see the things that have been added to this. It looks like some goblins. Looks like some goblins have tried to take over this crashed airship. Alright, he's finally dead. What was that? Oh, that would be one of the ints. Hey, let's slide on out of here real quick, shall we? Keep forgetting that slide messes up my camera. Come here. Oosh. Welcome back, Shadow. there another inn? No, just this. So you haven't missed too much. Other than... I keep breaking the camera. And we're going after... Ooh. Some corrupted inns. Oh my god! Where did that guy go? I think I just sent that into the Shadow Realm. Pork. Alright, let's see what I can find here. What is a crashed ship have for me? Hey, Akarios, how are you doing? Ooh. Goblin druids got real big real quick. You talking about the treant or that ogre that I just fought? But yeah, you haven't missed too much, Shadow. We're trying to do this int quest. Oh, I wonder if maybe they drop, because I remember seeing some crates and stuff around. Can I just loot the crates? Alright, I think I need to get rid of that slide skill. Just because it keeps messing up my camera. Okay, so if slide isn't working, let's just replace it with charge arc. Because that's all we really need, right? I'm sorry to hear that the stuff you ordered came in at the wrong size, and also that your dad's bird passed away. That sucks. We never love to hear about losing our bird family member. Hi. Welcome home. You get everything you wanted? Yeah? You sound exasperated. Uh-oh. Losing a bird's like losing Nightingale. Yes! Losing a bird is like losing Nightingale, and we don't like to lose Nightingale. Well, I'm sure the male bird is going to be a lot happier hanging out with you, and being treated like the absolute king that he is. And that's what I'm choosing to focus on, because I like the happy. Have a good night, Eternal. Thanks for hanging out with us, my dude. I hope you have a good evening. Enjoy yourselves. Unlike these fellas who gruesomely have been burned alive. Probably thanks to these other fellas. Oh, and there's some undead. Man's got a kunai in his face. Ooh, and I just got a human tooth. Trying to fight 2 hill trolls and a bunch of goblins and undead all at once is not fun. Ooh, that guy just went flying.
Blew it.
Have a good supper, Shadow. You have to tell me what it is that you're eating, though. That is the law. Did that guy just fart? I think that guy just farted. Oh no. Did I just fart? Oh no. I bought that potion, right? I remember reading about this. Oh, where... Cure ailment. Eat. Ogre stench has been cured. Goodness, I hope so. Oh, I'm still farting. I don't think it's been cured. I think the opposite of cure has happened. Look at all these crates full of gadgets and gizmos and dwarven short swords. And I should look at engineering. Combustion engine? Dysentery, let's go. I didn't know I was playing Oregon Trail. Got a little bit of dysentery. Ooh, a spear. More short sword. Really hoping for some daggers. Or mace. Ooh, skill book. Pumpkinade? Don't mind if I do. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, did I miss any crates around here? I don't think so. Alright, let's try it on this guy. Oh, I knocked him down with it. Oh, and killed him with it. Alright, that's pretty legit. I'm all for the pumpkin now. Alright, let's go see if we can find... That'll never get old. Let's go see if we can find an int somewhere. We gotta kill one. Pumpkinade like a drink, like lemonade. You know? That might not be too bad, honestly. Pumpkin lemonade? Like, I could see a pumpkin drink that's refreshing. It just wouldn't be, tangy like lemonade is. It would be like a liquid pumpkin pie, right? That sounds pretty tasty. I was about to say tasty and decent at the same time. Pretty tasty. Ooh. Hey, I killed it and got an ogre belt. What does the ogre belt do? Armor? Oh, I got a studded skirt. Bandit daggers, claymore, copper claymore, goblin mace. No? Okay. Ogre belt. A huge belt worn by some ogres. Alright, well, I mean, I guess I could have figured that one out. You're very curious to try and make pumpkinade, but you've also never made actual lemonade. Lemonade's super easy. It's just lemon juice, sugar, and water. Usually, like, if you're making a gallon of it, I think it's 2 cups of sugar, 2 cups of lemon juice, and the rest of it water. But that really just depends on, like, how sweet or tangy you want it to be. Usually I'll do, like, a cup, maybe a cup and a half of sugar, and then 2 cups of lemon juice and the rest water, and that's usually tasty enough for me. Ooh, roaming undead. Those are banned. Look at the new stuff that he added. There's random encounters that you can get, like bandits coming at you. I did. He deserved it. Yeah, they are really strong. Hey, that grenade came in handy. Kill that guy. Oh my god, am I farting again? Did I get ogre stench again? I hate this. I think I got ogre stench again. Well, I'm glad that I could showcase the new disease to you guys. I got a... Lauren just asked me why I'm farting. I got a disease called ogre stench. Yeah. Let's level up real quick. There's little fart clouds. There are. Quit dipping my toe into the bog. I don't mean to. Smell bad. Don't worry, Ludo. I'm not trying. I'm not trying. Bog is refreshing. What did you get for $4? A whole bag of Smarties. I will take them only because they are sweets. Unpopular opinion, apparently. I don't care for Smarties. I think they are a subpar
Give that back right now.
piece
Give
of
that
candy.
back right
No,
now.
no,
Give that back right
it's
now.
my sugar.
Rude.
They're just chalky. They don't have much flavor. They've been put to rest. Done a great kindness. The Ents will surely appreciate your compassion. I know that I do. You wouldn't happen to be looking for a companion, would you? I am. Would you allow me to join you in your travels? I'm quite good with a bow and can provide support if needed. If you need it. Yeah. Let's get going. Wait, do you follow me around right now? You gonna follow me around with my ogre stench? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to knock you guys over. I keep farting. I can't help it. I'm sorry, everyone. Nah, they're just sugar pills. Yeah, see, Steven gets it. They helped you with your AP exam. How did Smarties help you with your AP exam?
Hey, it worked.
Yeah. It's got to be closer to that color green.
Oh, Steven.
Steven, Lauren is requesting you look. Hold it closer to my head. Perfect. Yep. Actually, Goblin Camp. Let's take our newfound companion and try taking out this Goblin Camp. Where's my companion? I hope not. I have ogre. Is that for his pom-pom? She said yes, that's for your hat and the 2 pom-pom. Thank you. Oh, man. This grenade is too bouncy. Yeah. Grenade, stop being bouncy. Bounce toward them, not away from them, please. Did I get him? I don't know where his body went. The sugar in general helped you focus on the harder parts of the test. That's fair. That's fair. Look, I'm not saying that they're an awful candy. I'm not saying that I hate them. But they're just one of those candies that, like, I would rather have another candy. Like, if given the choice. Lauren just yelled from the other room. That's why I just give them to her, and it's true. Typically, when I get Smarties, I just give them to Lauren. I don't care much for them. I have had, I don't think they are Smartie brand, but I've had another form of candy that was basically the exact same thing as Smarties, but they were actually flavorful. And they were so much better than Smarties. I wish the ogre stench disoriented enemies if they were close enough. Although, to be fair, goblins probably wouldn't be too disoriented by them. Hi, Plum. No, they might have been Sweet Tart brand, yeah, they might have been Sweet Tart brand, but Smarties. Because usually when I think Sweet Tarts, I think of, like, the chewy ones that Sweet Tarts have. Similar to Sprees. Do I have to... Nope, those are mounts. Companions. Ah, that's how I get her out. Alright, what are you heading toward? What do you see? Hanging out over here. Oh, is it that guy over there? Oh wow, I actually hit him. I was not expecting to actually hit him. Oh my god, it... Wow, she is a sniper. I didn't even see that guy over there. He walked right toward him. Are they the classic Sweet Tarts? I did not know that. Then yes, Sweet Tarts. I much prefer Sweet Tarts over Smarties. Sweet Tarts, in my opinion, are the superior candy. Ooh, that's a good color. It's a very good color. Also, please, just give me Jolly Ranchers. I love Jolly Ranchers. Nerds Rope, or God, just nerds in general. I love nerds. Give me a big old box of nerds and I'm gonna be a happy camper. I miss being able to get those ginormous boxes of nerds. I remember walking into grocery stores and they'd always have them on the end caps. They were like this big, just huge, huge boxes of nerds. So good. That was a quote out of context that sounds terrible. Fart noise from stream. Ooh, that was a good color. Have you guys seen those viral either TikToks or Instagram reels or YouTube shorts of people going up to like their significant others or like siblings or something and they say, "Guess my fart," and then they try to guess the sound that it would make? We're all mature adults here, clearly. Alright, I'm gonna see if resting in bed just gets rid of this stupid ogre stead. Yeah, those look great. Okay. Perfect. Looks great, thank you. I've piqued your curiosity. Look it up, Brock. You'll see what I'm talking about. Lauren dies at them. Just dies laughing every single time. She loves them. Some of them are pretty funny. It's very strange how frequently people will get the guess correct. Define adult. Of appropriate age. Oh my god, did that not get rid of it? Do I need to sleep for 24 hours? Yeah, it's not working. Well, I guess I'm just gonna fart it up. I'll be sure to let Milo know. God. I was not expecting that to be so damaging. I do love that it gives me a little bit of a boost. Every time I jump, the fart comes out and is like, up you go. Okay, let's finish the baker. Begin construction. The achievement name is bonk. The achievement names in this game are so good. Am I really out of pine logs? And stone? I thought I had much more than that. Alright, well, Milo told me a fancy little trick. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it in our DMs? Might be this. Okay, so it's add item. We'll do pine log 100. Okay, that seems to work. Add item stone 100. Add item wheat 100. Oh, I know what it was. I had the stuff, but if you hit cancel construction, it'll delete all your items if you don't take them out. And I didn't realize I was putting them in and not taking them out. Hey, so the baker now actually sells stuff. Or rather, there is now a baker that you can buy stuff from. Cherry pie, apple pie, bread, muffin, garlic bread, carrot cake, donut, honey bread, sourdough, potato bread, regular bread, flour, and wheat. Let's buy a cherry pie and some honey bread. Eat and eat. Neat. You want to eat his entire shop, right? It's so good. And look at all the stuff that's here. All of this looks so delicious. I want pies and tarts and fruit-filled deliciousness. All of it would be scrumptious. Oh, hey, look, the goblin camp disappeared. That's good. Okay. So what should we put next to the baker? What do we have the option for? We could do the brewery next to the baker. Herbalist, alchemist, general store. Do we want to do the general store next to the baker? Pumpkin pies and potato bread. Yes, please. Start with the rolling pin. Eat the rolling pin! I'm trying to remember what all was updated. Let me pull up the patch notes real quick. Let's see. dagger tree, large plots. Building construction can be canceled. Where's the list of building? Camp Anywhere feature, general store. Here we go. So Paladin's Tower, general store, bakery, blacksmith, engineer's workshop, wizard tower, graveyard, quarry, and church. Okay, so let's go with the general store. So we need pine log, stone, and pack of nails. So add item, pine log. We'll just do 500. Stone 500 and nails 500. Invalid. Okay, maybe it's pack of nails. There it is. Yeah, the library gives the job board. Can I just type in there? No? Okay. So when Milo was developing this game, he was not expecting so many people to love the village building aspect. How the heck do you get nails? I think it's through smithing or engineering. Which I'll make the engineer and see what I can craft. See what you have in stock. Ooh, potions, old parchment, some bullets, chunks of coal, arrows, ailment potions, health potions, and bread. Nice. Does he have a job board? I don't think he does. You just bought some at an engineer? Okay, so the engineers probably have it then. Viable parchment, that's huge. What do you need parchment for? Let's do engineer. So copper ingot. Okay. Add item copper ingot. Just get 500 of those. Not that I need many. I tried taking the cure ailment one and it does not seem to work. I think that is a bug that has already been reported and it's going to be fixed in the next update, which is awesome. Milo's super quick about doing that. Add item, what do I need? Pine, log, 100. Add item, pine log, 100. Gonna keep getting. I don't think you can go above 500. Oh, that's nice. You can come back here and cancel the construction if you want to move it around. That's actually really neat. Let's see what you have in stock. Rusty blunderbuss, iron pistol, peasant hunting, or oh, peasant's hunting musket. Thought it was a peasant hunting musket. I was like, whoa. Okay, so it looks like this engineer may not have it. But can I craft a pack of nails? I can craft a pack of nails, and it requires a pack of or an iron ingot. Another hour and a half. No, I'm good. Let's put the smithy over here. Iron ore. Before you had to farm bandit camps and hope there was old parchment or reset your room to keep getting the 4 to 7 parchment there. Oh. Oh, you need the old parchment for a library. Okay. I tried resting for 24 hours and the day was not advancing. Most sicknesses can be cured that way, but I think he was working on adjusting it to where sicknesses will cure over the course of a couple days unless you rest, and then they will cure quicker. Ooh. Getting some FPS lag. Let's try going to the overworld real quick. So I know in messing with that, maybe something got messed up. But I'm not too worried about it. Fortunately, it's not really killing me, like slowly but surely. But as you can see, I am a-okay. Hey, I got the bakery done. Thanks. I love this man's mustache. Ooh, standard iron dagger. Footman's short sword. Hey, Lauren. Come here. Come here. A friend was calling, so I was getting Lauren. Lauren ended up getting a Pixel and no longer has an iPhone, so she cannot do FaceTiming stuff with friends and people that still have iPhones. So I was calling her over so that way I can almost make green slime ingots, so that way she could talk to the friend on FaceTime. Okay, copper daggers are 20. Standard iron daggers, oh, interesting, are 15. Slime metal daggers are 14. Slime metal ultra sword. I gotta see what that is. So I gotta level up. So let's do add item, coal 100, add item, iron ore 100. Let's keep smelting some iron ore, shall we? What does autocraft do? Oh, chunk of coal. Add item, chunk of coal 100. There it is. You made a good choice though. You love the Pixel. I am indifferent to it all, if I'm honest. A phone is a phone, and frankly, the iPhone has. Oh, I don't think Autocraft really does anything when there's no minigame. Gold ingots. The iPhone just has a solid UI, and I am very familiar with the UI and am happy with it. Oh, weapon smithing is different. Okay, well, let's make some. Let's see. That's 15 for 3, 10 for 2, 1 for 5, 10 for 2, 10 for 2. 10 for 1. All right. So the weapon smithing tutorial, I believe, has been updated. So now you can use left and right, or WAS, or up and down, or WAS. Autocraft crafts, but you don't get the chance to improve quality. That's right, thank you. So you still get the, I think, the same experience, but you don't get the chance to improve quality. Although you might get more experience if you do a good job with this. Let's see, I got 40. Yeah, because of bonus XP, whereas if I just do an autocraft, I only get 10. No, that's okay. What they want to show you? Oh, that's so cool. Could you ask them to send me pictures? Thank you. You picked up the Pixel because of the camera system. Oh, is the camera really good on the Pixel? I know you do. Brock does. What? Yes. I had to make a new character. Because we were talking about being a silver fox. Now I'm a silver fox who's blacksmithing and farting. It's a disease called ogre stench, and if I jump at the right time, it gives me a little boost. I mean, it's not hurting me too much. The camera's absolutely insane. You think the A22 is like the only smartphone that has a better camera, but the Pixel has all the night sight. Ooh. Video and astral imaging? What is astral imaging? Hey, Ed Birch, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, my dude. I appreciate that. Also, actually, I'm sorry. I was busy looking at my stream. I didn't even see that. Thank you for gifting Chai a sub. Thank you for gifting Chai a sub. That's super sweet of you. Welcome. Man, I'm enjoying this game, honestly. I am having a blast with the Bloodline, and I need to give myself add item green slime 100. Hey, now I need to make some green slime bars. This game is just so much fun. And I'm loving having the opportunity to get to explore it and show you guys some of the fun stuff that you get to make in it. Let's make some daggers. You're currently gathering more footage to make another goofy edit. Ooh, what have you made a goofy edit of? Let's make a throwing axe. That's different. I don't think quality has yet been implemented, but I'm doing it for the bonus EXP. Astral imaging allows for much clearer pictures of the night sky. You can get really good images of the different star patterns you see. Oh, that's neat. I would not have expected a phone to have something like that, but you know, finally we'll actually get to see pictures of UFOs. Hey, Cody, how are you doing, buddy? A 1-minute edit. What are you editing? I feel like I am not aware of what the subject of the edit is. I think it even lets you map some stars, like the Big Dipper. Oh, like those apps where you could take your camera and like point it up at the sky and it would tell you what you can see. Oh, I need more slime ingots. Add item. Oh. Add item. Green slime 100. Can I just... Oh, I can. I can just copy paste that. That's amazing. Oh, that's right. Did you make I think you were talking about one of the edits that you made earlier. Or not earlier. God, what am I saying? I'm having streamer brain. You posted them in clips, and I think Milo and Camilla both were like, wow, that's awesome looking. I think I remember now. What are some of the best clips that you've gotten so far? Hate this stupid ogre stench, but I love it so much. Does it not let me get into level 4? I don't think it does. That might not be implemented properly yet. Oh, no, that says level 4. Do I have to leave and come back? Yeah! Alright. Oh! Let's make this. Oh. Okay. Weapons. Let's look at slime metal daggers. Oh, look at these cute little things. Those are kind of fun. You're well, you just got back from having dinner with your sister who came in from out of state. Ooh, Mexican food. Mmm. Left in Chips' stream and came back in mine. Can't complain. Chips is a good guy. Good stream to leave in. I love that there are throwing axes. That just makes me so happy. And here's the short sword. I need to be able to make a slime metal shield. And then here's the ultra sword. Oh my god. This is so funny. Look at how huge this thing is. Who needs a sword this big? I do. The answer is me. I need a sword that big. You can't go wrong with this. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of third-person gameplay earlier, but was having trouble with my aiming, so I stopped. I am not as adept at some others with aiming in third person. Let's see. That's just a copper ingot. Copper ingot for 15 experience. That's not bad. Let's start leveling up. Engineering, level 6. And I hit level 10. Awesome. Okay, so what more can we craft? Let's look at number 4. Spark plug, combustion engine, a barrel mobile. I just need wheels. And ash logs, and nuts and bolts. Can I make nuts and bolts? Nuts and bolts. I need ash logs and wheels. Can I make wheels? Copper. Alright, hold on. Add item. Add item. Copper ingot 100. Add item ash log 100. Yeah. All right, so we're with the wheel. Okay, 4 wheels have been made. Now the barrel mobile. Perfect. Craft the barrel mobile. Copper auto turret? Copper flintlock pistol. I make one of those. I need a trigger. Trigger. Craft. Craft. Oh, there was an auto turret. Craft. Or identification drone. That sounds handy. Let's make one of those. Blast mine, engineer springboard. Autonomous bot that can help gather items and provide emotional support on your adventures. Oh, I gotta make this guy too. Where's the magnetic coil? Magnetic coil. Can I make one of those? Let's make a couple of those. Let's make a magnetic coil. Autonomous bot. Oh, I need wheels again. Wheels. Oh my god. I love this little guy. As much as you would like to stay, you think you're gonna grab a nap before work. Homework should be finished tonight, leaving only 2 more exams to finish for the semester. I am so freaking proud of you, Cody. Good luck. Have a good nap. Take care of yourself, and we will see you later. Okay. Are these things in my inventory? They are. If I use them once, do they disappear? I don't know. I don't even care. Hi, buddy. Oh, look at you. Oh, it meows and I say good bunny and it's called a chicken. Oh my god. This is the best thing ever. That is incredible. Best thing ever. Okay. So let's scroll back down to here. Magnetic coil, copper auto turret, trigger, identification drone, barrel mobile. Use. Where's my barrel mobile? Oh no! Did I lose my autonomous bot? Does it go back in my inventory? Ah. Okay, so add item, autonomous bot. Add item, bot. Autonomous bot? Darn it. Add item, barrel wheel. I don't know what the names are for those. The game has been in development for 3 or 4 years. Milo, the solo dev, has been posting on Reddit about it for a couple of those years, but only recently was it picked up by a publisher to help him make the game come true, make the dream come true. And it's only been in early access for 2 months. But in my opinion, he is doing a phenomenal job. Let's see. Electromancy. Lightning Fury. Walking Capacitor. Thunderstep. Storm Cloud. All of these are incredible. I'm gonna go with that one. Let's get Lightning Fury, Thunderous Smite. Actually, let's swap those. Spark, Charge Arc, Arc Bolt. There we go. Oh. Those are pretty cool. You're still astonished as to how much this game has to offer? Agreed. It is absolutely crazy. Milo has been doing a phenomenal job. And I mean, you know, like I said, it's still early access. There's a lot that's being added and developed. But as this being the most recent update, I have so many high hopes for this game. I mean, you have a new companion. I don't know if you've seen the companion in this update. The building aspect of it is incredible. In fact, I'm gonna build what was it? I think the paladin. Oh, this is specific. This is a large plot. I'm gonna build a library. Thought you were playing a special version with multiplayer? Nope, this is not multiplayer. This is the most recent update. The only thing special about my version is that Milo gave me access to the dev branch just so I could have the command to spawn items in. Because that's not typically something that you will have access to in this current version. Stone, 100. But personally, for me, I am going to be switching back to the most recent stable one after this stream. Because I don't like cheating. I would consider this cheating. I don't want to cheat. I want to get everything legit. But I also really want to see what stuff there is and what I can show you guys. And Milo asked me to stream this to show you guys, so that's what I'm doing. Abusing my influence to cheat. He offered it to me, and I was like, you know what? That's a really good idea, because it would be a really boring stream if I spent the entire time trying to gather all the materials and not actually playing and getting to see the stuff. There it is. Oh. All right, let's go back to the overworld real quick. I'm sad that my autonomous bot disappeared. I need him back. I want my little meowing bunny thing. Okay. Actually, you know what? That looks pretty cool. I think I'm pretty happy with the library being like right here. Study geomancy. Ooh, pyromancy, electromancy. We'll do that. Oh, I should have upgraded the job. Let's try it. Let's go study electromancy. Pyromancy book. Cryomancy. Geomancy. Cryomancy. Electromancy. Clap shatter. Okay, so C L A. I think this is P. Nope, the weird staple one is P. S is that one. H. A. T T. If I remember right, this is E. Nope. E R. No druidic SMH. I think druidic will eventually be added. A lot of these things that he's doing, he's testing out and letting the community respond to it, because so many people have been asking for different things. Like, he didn't think anyone would want to do, would want to have like the village building, and then everyone was like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing, can we have more village building? He was like, wait, you guys actually liked this? So he developed it. And that's what we see in this update, is because of the demand from everyone being like, no, this is an awesome aspect of the game. Can we have more? He's actually gone with it and responded to the community's request to have it, which I think is super neat. And I love getting to see the development process of that, of him being able to look at it and be like, oh, you guys really enjoy this aspect. Okay, let's expand on it. Hey, how are you doing, Uwu Bunny? I haven't seen you in forever. Good to see you. Please ignore the random farts in the background. It's my character and not me. I've been doing all right. Just having fun. Life has been crazy and I'm enjoying it, and I've been trying to pick up some other hobbies, and I've been developing some other hobbies. So, you know, life has just been good. I'm the guy who made this game, actually, Milo, has inspired me to try and develop my own game because I've been getting into 3D modeling and have really enjoyed it. So I figured, hey, why not try and make my own game that I've had spinning around in my head for so many years. Yeah, I'm very excited for it. How about you? How have you been? Let's look at the dagger tree. Can I unlock proficiency points? I can! I can get all of them. It's awesome. I actually really like that. Let's get rid of slide. Dagger step. Disembowel. Eviscerating blink. Oh, okay. And that's an advanced form of warp stab. Switcheroo. Second. Okay, so you can swap positions with people. That's neat. Let's try those. Made your character look like Lexacia from Lies of P. I haven't played that yet. Is it any good? You've been alright? Busy? Lost in income revenue, so trying to adjust your schedule for streaming to make more of that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was that your day job that you ended up losing? That really sucks to hear. I'm so sorry. Let's try getting rid of that. And oh no, that one was that one there. Oh, I didn't know that you were in esports. I had no idea. That's super cool. Though I'm very sorry to hear that that it did not turn out how you wanted, but I'm glad that you got out of it. And thank God that you still have your day job. That's good. Okay. What can I make here? Paladin's Tower? Let's do it. So I need stone, iron, gold, and divine favor. Add item. Gold, 100. Gold bar, 100. Gold ingot, 100. There it is. Stone, 100. What was the other thing? Iron. I think I've got it. Fire. Ah, egg on my face. There we go. Lies of P goes very hard. Character design, lore, combat system is well made. What kind of gameplay is it? You're very sleepy. Go lay down. Go get you some good, well-deserved rest. I appreciate you. I miss you too, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Please do take good care of yourself. I appreciate you stopping in. That means the world to me. Is Lies of P, like, for lack of a better description, because I feel like everything gets given this description, is it Dark Souls like Dark Souls Bloodborne type combat? Because I've heard that it was done really well. I just don't know anything about it. It is a Souls like Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Okay, cool. Interact. Paladin Shrine. Perform a merciful prayer by offering divine favor to the shrine. The ritual communes with spirits lost in the Betwixt realm and helps put them to a peaceful rest. This is the duty of a paladin. In return for your mercy, you will be granted an arcane proficiency point. Let's do it. Please. Ignore all the farts. Lexasia's a big, strong lady with a big sword. Okay. I'll look that up. Oh, this is a fun way to get proficiency points. Okay, but what else is up here? Is there more? Can I climb in there? Let's keep going. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Plum. My dog just walked in and looked at me like, what are you doing? Heck yeah. Okay, so what other buildings did the patch notes say? General store, Paladin's Tower, Blacksmith, Engineer's Workshop, Wizard Tower, Graveyard, Quarry, and Church. Okay, so let's get the Quarry. Let's put the Wizard's Tower right next to the Paladin's Tower. And then we'll do the Quarry over here. And then maybe the church over here. My pants must not be looking good at this point. Hey. Just because I'm farting a bunch does not mean my pants look bad. I mean, fart does not equal... Oh, I can't do the graveyard here. I need a bigger plot of land. Fart does not equal stuff coming out nightly. I just probably stink really, really bad. It's currently... Is it currently bug in terms of cure potion? You also contracted ogre farts and drinking cure potion only cures it temporarily. Yeah, it is currently a bug. Because typically you should be able to sleep or drink the cure all ailments potion. And it only works temporarily. Can I do... Okay, no, this is your standard... Okay, so we'll do the quarry here. I really wanted to have the graveyard right next to the church. Maybe I can find a different spot for the church. The hot air's got to be doing something, though? Not necessarily. Alright, let's find a different place for the church. But let's build these other two. Ah, no worries. Are you back? It is currently a bug that the potion in sleeping does not cure ogre stench permanently, but that will be fixed. I think Milo said he was going to try and do a hot fix because ogre stench can slowly kill you over time if you're not prepared for it. So I think he said he's gonna try and fix that. I don't know how many birch logs I have. 27. Okay. I was gonna say it's not gonna be a lot. Do I have any ethereal archstones? I don't. So I need birch logs and ethereal archstone. Add item, ethereal archstone, 100. Add item, birch log, 100. Yeah, I think I do too. Taking a couple points in healing really paid off. All right, so here's the Wizard's Tower. I don't know how I feel about it being like this, but I think Milo said he's gonna update it to where you can actually like rotate things, which I think is pretty cool. So that way you can add a little bit more customization. Can I get in here? I cannot. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want to look inside my Wizard's Tower anyway. That's gonna bother me. Hold on. I know he can fix this, but it's gonna bother me. Bug report, Wizard Tower. Let's see if anyone else has Wizard Tower. Let me know if you guys see what I'm referring to. New post. What is today's date? It's 02/12/2023. What version of the game? Build 12.8.33704. First magic test. Get into the tower. I know, right? That's the hard part, is actually getting in. Quick question, where does one find the companion? Woodhurst. You can find her in Woodhurst. Yeah, there's wall running in this game. Did you... Trying to remember how to activate wall running. Did you just find the wall running? There's truly just about everything in this game. Looks like Clash of Clans Wizard Tower with all that rock on the foundation. I've never played Clash of Clans, so I'm not familiar with what that looks like. Found it on accident. I think every time I have wall run, it's always been on accident. I don't think I've ever really intentionally meant to do it. Okay, so I need more stone. I've got some birch logs and I need some mining picks. I need more birch logs. Okay, add item, birch log 100. Stone. Add item, was it mining pick 50? Add item pick 50? Add item mining pick 50? Oh, can I not? I wonder if that one, maybe it's add item pickaxe 50? There it is, pickaxe. I don't think many people utilize the wall running, especially because of the grapple. The grapple is very overpowered, but the wall running is super nice, and I personally really enjoy the wall running. Look at jobs. Mine coal, mine stone, mine stone, mine stone. Upgrade job. 26 stone. Okay, sure. I'll do work. Do I go in the hole? Does stuff just appear? Is there like... So I posted that bug report and Milo immediately replied and just said, "Yo, mama's off center." Oh, thank you. I was not expecting that. Not expecting that at all. Milo is incredible. And then he just, he looked at my DM about my favorite autonomous bot. Okay. So, don't know how this works. Spawn mining outcrops. And then ores in the delivery pod. Okay. We will come back to see if that spawns anything. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to go out to the world, but we'll see. Okay, so I need a big plot of land near another big plot of land. Are these both big? I think these are both big. So I could do like the church here and then the graveyard over here. Yeah! Okay. So, see if I have enough stone. I don't have any bones or spirit. Is there anything I would like to see be added into this game? Personally, you think the the option to customize your character anytime in the game world would be lovely. You know, I agree with that. I think it would be really nice to, like, be able to go up to, like, your, I don't know, your wardrobe or something to be able to customize your character, or, like, have a barber shop that you can go to, like, customize your character. 100 human bones? Let's do it. Add item, what was it? Spirit essence, 100? Try that. Let's see. What would I like to see added in? What does this do anyway? Necromancer altar and crypt vendor. Is this just kill undead? Shares the same as the library jobs, but that's okay. I'm sure that'll be fixed. Grab geomancy book. Uh-oh. I know these were just added in to see how well it worked. So, I'm not gonna give Milo any hassle about that. 100? That's like half a person? Well, if you think about it, the bones I probably have are like femurs. So that's more than likely like 50 people at least. The coding would literally be an entire overhaul of the base system of the game. When you make a multiplayer game, you have to have multiplayer coding and netcode in mind. Otherwise, you are not going to be able to do it. And when Milo started this game, he wanted it to be like an homage to... Because, I mean, it was inspired to, so he wanted it to be kind of like an homage to games like Morrowind and Oblivion. And all those games, yes, would be pretty cool if they were multiplayer, but they're not. So modders might be able to get some netcode stuff to work, but for a solo dev just trying to get his dream game created, it's gonna be it's too much of an overhaul for him to do that. So getting I see we have double-decker pews. So getting multiplayer to work would be near impossible. Skyrim has a mod which allows multiplayer. That's the key thing. That it is not inherently in the base game, and also, as good as the mod is really janky and does not work very well. And so the multiplayer therein really janky and does not work very well. You just need the taming and mounts to be fleshed out. I would definitely love to see taming and mounts be fleshed out. I think it would be awesome to be able to get your own bear pet or pig pet or wolf pet, or, you know, if dragons are ever added, or slime, or like any of those crazy creatures that you find. I think it would be really fun to do that. I agree. Okay, which other one? Patch notes. Blacksmith, I think I did. Graveyard, quarry, church. Okay, all of them attract civilians now. So let's go take a look at our job board, or our town board, see what it says. But I do agree with you. I think it would be a lot of fun to at least be able to play this game like with one other person. Because I feel like adding one person to a solo RPG does not change the dynamic too much. It makes me think of games like, I think it's called Outward, which is like a multiplayer, almost Dark Souls fantasy game. And it's really cool, and it's really well done for what it is. But I would not want to play with more than like maybe 3 people in that. Total decorations 12. Okay, how do I attract more people now? Engineer. To increase your village's engineer level, construct engineer-themed buildings and decorations. Increasing the village's engineer level will attract great minds to your village. Okay. What about decoration? Lamppost. I gotta have some lampposts here. Funk. And a well. Well. Just put a well right there. Physics objects? Wooden crate, wooden barrel. Fences and walls. Already looked at those. Survival. Campfire, camping chair, animal trap, tent, bedroll, farming plot. Necromancer. Gravestone, coffin. Skull pikes. Yes, please. Dark obelisk. Oh, a little tomb. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I love that. And a death statue. All right, those are pretty neat. Seating. And engineer. Engineer 1. Engineer 2. Engineer 3. That doesn't pan out. But these are pretty cool. Okay, let's... Does that make any difference? That did not make any difference. I wonder if we need to, like, pass time. Let's pass time. Let's answer some questions. If the lamp doesn't turn on, we riot. I didn't even think to look at that. Let me tame shopkeepers so I can take their items without punishment. You just gotta level up your sneak. That's the whole point of the sneak skill. These bandits don't know who they're messing with. I am the stench. Oh, okay, so that's, what's the range on this one? Oh, wow, that is some good range. Shoink. Oh, but I have 2 charges of that one. Oh, that's nice. Level up. Let's do stamp. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's no exact lore yet established. Other than we are the Harbinger. Let's take Skyrim, for example. You're the Dragonborn. Your quest is to kill Alduin, World Ender Big Dead. There is actually a lot of lore. There is a lore channel in the Discord if you want to read up on some of the conversation. But the lore as I know it is you are the Harbinger who comes from a bloodline that is blessed by the god Ezros. Ezros is the god of foresight and knowledge, if I remember right, which is why you have the calendar. This is why you're able to see these events happening in the future and will be able to go to them for these special events. And supposedly, as you develop the quest line, your ability to see further into the future or see what those events are become better. I don't know if that's fully fleshed out yet, but that's part of the lore. Dead. So at some point in time, the elves attempted to kill all the gods, and I think they killed at least one. I don't know if they killed any more than one. But because they attempted to usurp godhood and to kill a god, and managed to kill a god, the rest of the gods banished them from the world. So goblins are actually the husks of elves. They are the soulless husks of the elves, which is why there's no love for goblins. And the elves were sent to, I don't remember the name of the realm, but essentially like a spirit realm in between. Think like the astral realm, if you're familiar with like D&D. You always thought the calendar things were just a way for players to be notified about upcoming events. Well, yes, but also it fits into the lore of the character. So the Harbingers are here. They exist because they have the foresight to try and stop events from happening. So that's why when you look at the calendar, you can see stuff like a goblin party. So you can go there to try and save whatever's happening at Elderglen Woods and defeat the goblins. Same with the undead horde or the hostage situation, stuff like that. So the idea is that the Harbingers exist to help keep balance in the world and to keep certain things from happening when it should. It's a little silly that overworld events can spawn in the stronghold. I mean, it kind of makes sense. In the stronghold, no. Around it on its little island, sure. If I remember right, the intention is to let you stop them from becoming ill, but I don't believe that quest is working properly. That's one of the ones that he's trying to fix. It's on his list of things to fix. But that is kind of the extent of the lore as I am familiar with it, because I know he's still writing a lot of it, so I haven't really I haven't been trying to dive too deep into it just yet. But that's like the basic premise that I know. Yeah, you're very welcome. Happy to help how I can. Oh, that's right. I don't need whatever you have. Dinner was chicken with side pasta and peas. What is side pasta? You've piqued my curiosity. Oh, is the quarry populated? Thank you. I completely forgot to go take a look at that. Oh, pasta as a side dish. Okay, well that makes sense. I do not see anything around the quarry yet. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to work. I'll have to ask anyone else if they've seen this. I'm cool.
Someone redeem the hydrate.
Why?
I don't drink any water.
Mm-hmm.
That was like 3 hours ago.
Maybe.
I redeem a hydrate. Bing. Yeah.
Brock did it for you. Hey, Waddles. Have you not seen me playing the Bloodline before? You went to Five Guys for dinner? You have yet to be accustomed to dish sizes in America. If you're not from America, buckle up.
Yeah.
Edbert. I don't know. Thank you, Brock. You should also go to a Mexican restaurant, says my girlfriend. Five Guys is excessive even for America. But that's also why you spend like $25 on one meal at Five Guys these days. I personally hate it. I hate how expensive Five Guys is now. I used to love going there. I thought their burgers were so good. And the fact that they gave you like half a bag of French fries was always my favorite thing. I don't think anything changed in the town board. I had checked it when I first walked in. Indonesia is where you're from. You have dragons there. Hey! That's pretty cool. Well, I'm also speeding up time a lot. But it also kind of makes sense that there's a lot of overworld events to happen as you travel around, with roaming bandits and goblins and stuff like that. The fries and shakes are the only good things about Five Guys anymore. Really, even the burgers aren't good anymore? It makes me sad. I loved the burgers. Yeah, I've never understood why they willingly give... Yep. I've never understood why they willingly give so many fries. I mean, like I said, it ends up being super expensive anyway, but... What is shooting at me? Oh, it is this thing. Stop it. Drops garlic at my feet. Yeah, sure, give me the garlic. But lady, can you maybe, I don't know, shoot these drones? Help! I'm dying from drones. Ow. Oh my god. No. You know, I feel like everyone complains about a thin burger. I don't mind a burger being too thin. Usually I hate it when people make super thick burgers because you end up basically just having a meatball that you're trying to eat. And like, I want to actually enjoy not just the meat, but also the condiments and extras on my burger. I don't want to just bite into the thickest meatball ever. That's not good. Have everything else slide off. I don't want that. I didn't ask for that. This is where becoming a bunny comes in handy. 100%. I'm sad to hear that a lot of vegan and vegetarian places are going out of business. Inflation is the way the entire market right now is just awful. It's so tough for everyone. So many restaurants going out of business too. So many stores. Yeah, I would rather have a thin burger than a super thick one. If I wanted a super thick piece of beef, I would eat a steak. And guess what? I don't care for steak. Honestly, I'm really bad at using the quick bar. I know it's there. I'm just really, really bad. Dead pork. I 100% agree, Waddles. Steak is just not that good. Steak can be good. I have had a really tasty steak. Steak is not that good. Steak is not as good as everyone makes it out to be. Everyone's like, oh my god, a steak is the best thing in the world. No. Stop it. You're just trying to justify your delusion of spending $65 on a slab of meat that oftentimes is barely cooked and often poorly seasoned. Ow. That one was right on me. Thin burgers are just fine. It's when the cooks think that you can cook a thin burger as long as a thick burger. I will agree with that. Thin burgers are not good if they are overcooked. I do not want something that just tastes like charcoal. Gosh darn it. If you like it thin, you should try the thin cut ribeye, only like a 1/4 inch thick before being cooked. Is that a steak? Okay, here's my follow-up question. Is it just as expensive as the other steaks? Brings a good question. Do you guys prefer thin crust pizza or stuffed crust? if I were to choose between a thin crust or a stuffed crust, I would probably choose a stuffed crust. I don't care for thin crust pizzas. They end up being a lot soggier and floppier. And like, I don't want that. I don't want a soggy, floppy pizza. At least it's cheaper. I would try it. See, my biggest problem with steak is that I am kind of a texture person. Where do I... Where do I put the ball in? So many times, it doesn't matter where I get the steak. It's got too much fat or too much gristle, or it's too chewy. I was about to say, I think the only time I've had a steak that I've actually, you know, been able to enjoy for the most part, texture-wise, wasn't it like a $120 like Wagyu steak or something? Reverse seared? Whatever that means. You're also a texture person and can't stand onion. I am okay with the flavor of onions. I'm not the biggest fan of the overabundance of onions in dishes, similar to garlic. Onions do not a good dish make. My character has ogre stench, which makes him constantly fart. And it takes down my health. Oh, hey, I think this guy's still alive. Stone splitter. Oh. This guy's still alive. Oh, he's also wanting to kill me. I can't tell if I am missing him because he's too short. Here's one. You like the flavor of oranges, but the texture is terrible. I do love oranges. I'm okay with the texture of oranges. Ow. I think that was a blast spear that got me. I mean, why wouldn't a dwarf have a goblin fang? I don't see what I don't see what's weird about that. Where do you guys buy pizza? You buy yours from 7-Eleven. For $9, you get an 8-slice pizza with a variety of toppings. Yeah, it really depends on your location. If I were to get a pizza just like quick and easy, I'd probably go to like an Aldi or Walmart or, you know, whatever local grocery store chain has some either frozen or pre-prepared pizzas. Because chances are those are going to be significantly better than Domino's or Little Caesars. Especially Little Caesars. The last time I had a Little Caesars, I got... there was hair in my pizza. So I will never have Little Caesars again. Oh yeah, pizzas are also super deceptively easy to make. You're right, Knightley. I would probably prefer to make my own pizza. But if there's a pizza place that I could have like on demand and be able to go to anytime I wanted, it would be a little local place where I used to live in Pennsylvania called Genova's To Go. They're a family-owned, very small, like literally four-shop chain out in Pennsylvania and Maryland, and they, in my opinion, make some of the best pizzas I've ever had. And subs. they have a chicken cheesesteak that is to die for. At least in my opinion. Costco does have really good pizza. I feel like I probably shouldn't be here. I've just died, like, 5 times. I don't think I've ever been to Wardwood. One of 2 local places for you. Both are Italian owned and make pizza from scratch. And they make amazing pizza. You've got some good pizza there. When I lived in Washington, I could not find a pizza place that I deemed acceptable. They were either always too expensive for what you got, and the pizza was only meh, or they were just not good whatsoever. Since moving to Illinois, I think I've tried 4 different pizza places, and only one of them do I actually like. The pizza is actually decent.
Another beautiful day.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you have a pitchfork and a scythe that I can use? Oh my god, you do.
I should probably head home soon.
Here, take this. Take this. I don't need it. I want your pitchfork and your scythe.
I need to stop by the Fletcher's vow.
Incredible. Hello. What are you? It's just a skill book. Conjure Rock. Okay. I'm sure that's not meant to be there. But I'm gonna have fun with it anyway. Hard to aim that one. Let's get the pumpkin grenade back. If I'm ever in Oregon, I gotta try Rudy's. I feel like I've heard of Rudy's, but I could be wrong. My bounty increased to 1,000 for throwing a grenade? What if I use healing magic? Blood magic. Bonk. Can I even hit civilians with it? Doesn't look like it. My bounty has increased to 2,000. I'm kind of down for that. Like, let me rack up a bounty. I am death incarnate. Wow, why is a cow level 14? This cow's got a lot of health. Ah, they don't like me attacking the cow. I guess that makes sense. Where are my slime daggers? Okay, what is 1 slice? Does 14. Okay, what about mail breakers? Slice. Okay, they do 20. They are actually better. I'm sorry, Knightley. Did I get chicken meat for attacking a cow? Can I attack you? Oh, I can. Oh, she's throwing stuff at me. Oh, but I can't target her. So I can attack her. Yeah, 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 yeah. She dead now. Huh. So you can actually kill the townsfolk. Interesting. Those cow members could, or those cows could be members of Vox Machina. Ah, well, they just got daggered. You guys have a comfort or lazy food? Personally, nothing beats a good steamed rice, scrambled eggs, and noodles for you. Oh wow, everyone's running away from me because I killed people. I think. Can I steal stuff?
Time to head to the market.
Hold on, these are all mine.
Couldn't ask for a better
Fine, I don't care if I can be seen. Comfort food. What would my comfort be?
Another day, another coin.
Got a pan. Yes. I don't know. Eat my pumpkinade. Nice. I'm not sure what my comfort food is. I feel like my go-to lazy meal is I get 2 chicken breasts, about a pound of chicken breast, a jar of salsa verde, 16 ounces, put the chicken in a crock pot, pour the salsa on top, let it cook on medium for like 6 hours, shred the chicken, mix it all up, let it cook for a little bit longer, maybe add some beans or corn if you want to get fancy. But then I just have tacos like that. Mac and cheese is very good. I will agree with mac and cheese. But I don't think I have mac and cheese very frequent. You used to set cows on fire in Minecraft for efficiency. Well, Nightly, at least I know that you're not gonna hate me for that. You do love the freedom to be evil and define what Harbinger actually means. Agreed. I love that there is the ability to attack the civilians, like citizens. You could be whatever you want. You can make people fear the Harbinger line. And that's actually something that Milo really wants to, like, make sure is a good, like, a good and core part of the game, is your freedom to build your character how you want. Kind of like Fable. I think he's played through Fable quite a few times. Don't quote me on that, though. You might want to ask him. But he wants you to be able to be evil if you want. Do you want to be a blood-bending evil necromancer? Go for it. Kill people? All you. However, the one thing that he wants to make sure still happens is that you do follow the quest line of Ezros. You can't deny your bloodline, but you can go about making your bloodline known however you want. What are you getting at Sonic? That's a lot of steps for a lazy meal. I mean, think about it, Nightly. I throw some chicken breast in the crock pot and pour salsa over it and let it cook for 6 hours. I have to do nothing for 6 hours. If I want, I can throw in some beans for some, like, extra protein and, like, sustenance. But otherwise, you just take that, put it in a taco shell, sprinkle some cheese, you got yourself a taco. If I'm feeling a little less lazy, I'll add some... Gotta go. I'll add some, or I'll make some rice. Either Mexican rice or yellow rice. And then rice bowl. Super easy. God, this city is gorgeous. I love this city. I asked what you got. What are you getting out to eat?
Oh, great.
None of them want to show me what they have in stock.
I'd be eternally grateful. Can't wait to eat. Can you spare any gold?
Oh, is this a different smithy? Oh, they're chiseling. Okay, that's really neat. This is really cute. I work hard every day to improve my skill. It's rare to have someone come out of their way to compliment my work. Just wait until you see what I have in store for the new statue of the town center. A marble statue of Velos looking over the fountain. Some dwarf was trying to pull his cart up the steps that flank either side of the statue. He lost his grip and the cart careened down the steps and slammed into the statue, causing it to shatter. The city guard apparently threw him in the dungeon since he was warned not to bring his cart up the steps, but he did it anyway. Oh, she's T-posing. She's asserting her dominance on me. She's asserting her dominance on me. It's out back. I work on it every chance I get. It's the least I could do for the city that has given me and my husband so much. Recreating it almost exactly. However, I'm using a special technique that the dwarves use to reinforce their stone structure. Work has been slow. I need a steady course of condensed magma. It's hard to get your hands on, literally and figuratively. Sure. Alright, that's pretty cool. Oh, these swords look neat. What have you got? Ooh. Be a soldier, Velocian tower shield. Chimera shield. Ah, these are awesome. Gladius, a short sword, a falcata, arm guards. I love this. Chiseling. The 3D modeling for those of us with strength and dexterity. I hope a 44-ounce of Dr. Pepper and some mozzarella sticks would cure your depression too. I think mozzarella sticks and a pretzel stick is what I would get if I were in your position. Ooh, a captain's helm? Let's do that. Let's get the cuirass, the skirt, the arm guards. Let's sell some stuff, shall we? Got a lot of daggers that I don't need. Goblin necklaces can just be sold. Sell a goblin mace. Copper shillings. Wow, those sell for a lot. Some dwarven short swords and maces. Copper short spears, slime metal daggers. Yep, all that. Let's just get a lot of money. Hey, you want some mining picks? I've got more than I know what to do with. Let's trade. Okay, so armor. So let's put on Losian soldier or skirt. 5 armor versus 3 armor. Perfect. Tattered cloth pants. Okay. Nice. I love it. All right, let's go take a look at the thing that she's chiseling. Oh god, they're pretzel sticks with some cheese. It is a great idea. Trust me. Oh, that's clever. It looks like Milo has just put the statue on the inside, so it makes it look like she's slowly chiseling away at it. Oh, that's so clever. Milo is so clever. I love that little touch of detail. Oh, I didn't even see the gold shillings. You're right. I can fight crimes and mop with my head. I think it's more of a broom. I'm cleaning the streets. I'm Veloce Man. Alright, so I think Milo said he added a church here. I want to see the church. The Library of Velocia. Ooh, I love this. I love that it's kind of, like, ancient Greek theme. 5 ancient texts that have been placed in magical containers for preservation. They were retrieved all across Elderheim and placed here so they could be watched over. Fortunately, it's a master thief stole all 5 of them, returned them to their rightful resting place. You truly cared for the scrolls, you'd ensure they could be kept somewhere where they could be cared for properly. The captain of the guard doesn't even care much about the scrolls and is prioritizing other matters. I could get them. I'm the captain now. We're gonna find the first script. Wolfden Priory. Nice. That's a quest I didn't know was in here, but I'm excited to do it. They call me the Duster. I feel like the Velocians' version of Batman, and I'm all for it. Okay, if I were a church, which one would I be? Let's try the one with the giant clock. Have a good night, Nightingale. Take good care of yourself, get some good rest, mend that headache, and we will catch you later, my dude. Ah, the Church of Arosa. Perfect. This is really pretty. This is very pretty. Actively praying through gritted teeth. Also, yeah, take a bath. Treat yourself. Are you an answer to my prayers? Maybe I could be. Sure, I could slay some goblins. Need you to kill the roaming parties of goblins, any and all you come across. They killed my son. He was traveling back from Elderglen where he was visiting his fiancée. He was attacked by a band of goblins and killed, and need vengeance. I will gladly do that. Let's go kill some goblins. I have tried so hard to get rid of the ogre stench, and it's just not going anywhere. So, it's here to stay. Not the son. Not the fiancé. Look, I'm just saying, Elderglen is super far away. Man should have brought some better protection. I think these are thieves. Trying to find goblins. Those are bandits. More bandits. Oh! What is this? Can I go mining here? Ogre Den! Bring it on, ogre buddy. Oh, ow. Okay. Oh, ah. I did not mash WASD fast enough. Shall we try this again? All right. That was fun. I kind of wish that there were actually a den, but I know he's got limited open areas for this to work right now. But that was super cool, and I love it. I think that's a great addition. Go ahead and head back. The lightning, oh my god. I think electromancy is one of my favorite trees in this game. I thought geomancy would be, but after trying electromancy and cryomancy, both of those are really good. Electromancy is just too freaking cool. mean, look at that. And, like, this AoE spell is just phenomenal. Oh yeah. I almost forgot. I have companions. Let's find her. Ooh, drops an Atasamite ore at my feet. Yeah, I want that. That's awesome. I love that she just went over to the crate and started looting it. That's so cool. That is such a fun feature. Love that. You're gonna be a Thunder Druid? I actually really like that. I think, isn't there like a Thunderbird transformation? Rhinebeak, right? No. Yeah, Thunderbill form. Lightning Wreathed Bird, the Thunderbill. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, Eater of Worlds, welcome. I know how you feel because I also have those. How are you doing today? Glad to see you. From stabby stabby to zappy zappy. Look, sometimes you just need to do the zappy zappy instead of the stabby stabby. Thank you so much for the follow, Glug the Anointed. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the kingdom. I wonder if there will be more races you can play, like elves, humans, lizard people, orcs, etc. I'm not sure. I don't think you will be able to play elves, considering they are the big bad, essentially, of the game and the lore. There probably will be a mod down the line that'll let you do that. But as far as the other one, I don't know. The character customization might get better later on, where you can make them look more like that. Yeah, races will probably be a little bit more down the line, just because there's already some customization you can do. Like, you can already make your guy look like a dwarf, and I think that's close enough. For the time being. Like, I think there are other more pressing or important things to try and get done. Where? Oh, there she is. Where are the rest of these goblins? Maybe I need to just do bands of goblins and not goblin camp? Let's try. Did I click the camp button? Oh. Oh, that's actually super pretty. I forgot, with the new Camp Anywhere feature, there's, like, different locations based on where you're at on the map. It's so cool. I love it. Milo, this was such a good addition. And the fact that you can just mine some things here, I don't know how far I can go. Ooh, there's a camp over here. If that's a goblin camp. Hold on, let's get out my new companion. Let's hunt him down. Incredible. He tried to juke me and he failed. God, I love this. This is so cool. What's this? Oh, stone. Okay, I need to stop getting distracted. I need to find those goblins. But yeah, how are you doing tonight, Eater of Worlds? It's good to see you. We're glad to have you here. That one lightning bolt sounds like a gunshot. It's awesome! Give me more thunder. All right, I need roaming bands of goblins. Maybe I need to get closer to Elder Glen. Any of you guys currently stuck in a mission? You're using your hours fishing. Oh, those are goblins. Just to get the Parford Grouper special fish request. I haven't been stuck in any missions. I don't remember if the grouper is just really tough to get or if that quest is messed up. You might want to check the Discord just to be on the safe side. Alright, beat bands of goblins. I did that. Let's see if it updates when I... It did not update. Okay. Are those not the correct bands to be defeating? Curiouser and curiouser. Alright. Let's see real quick. Is there anything else that I should case? I really want to try and find that shield or that sword if I can. Oh, he did tell me that in the Discord. Let's see. Overworld events did. Dagger Tree, Camp Anywhere system. I do like the Camp Anywhere system. Actually, let's try... see what it's like to camp anywhere here by the Necropolis. Oh, I just camped in the Necropolis. Okay. Guards, the new companion. Yeah. I think we've touched on just about everything he asked me to take a look at today. Let's try camping here. See if this works. Just random goblin. Boom. Tricky, welcome home. How are you doing, friend? Ooh. I need to get out of here. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for your 10th adventure, my dude. I am very glad to have you here. Huh. Please, all of you, just get electrocuted. Oh, where'd you come from? Well, that's fair. Well, you actually made it home just in time for me to probably be calling it an end tonight. I've been going for about 4 hours, and I think I've hit everything that I wanted to showcase, which I'm very happy about. Milo added so much in just one short update to this game. And I'm so stoked to see where the rest of it goes. Ah! Don't kill me. And they killed me. I'm glad you got to say hi. It's good to see you. And I'm glad that you got to spend some time with your mom. It sounds like you both had a lovely time out tonight. Which is good. Sometimes you just need that. Oh, I am out of stamina. And don't mind the flatulence. Everything is A-okay. What'd you drop? Give me that thing. Goblin mace. Is that it? Have I killed them all? Usually there's like one goblin who's a straggler around here. Gosh darn it. You got Culvers, and to be honest, not their best work, but the chocolate shake was worth it. You know, my friend who grew up in Illinois always sang praises about Culvers, and then we got it the first night we were in town. I honestly was not very impressed. It was just another fast food place. Apparently their custard's really good. I didn't have their custard. Their fries were all right, but you know, it was just like, it was fast food. I'm not impressed with like any fast food anymore. Ah, you don't have the pretzel yet. No, we need the pretzel. Holy cow, thank you so much for the bits there, Ed Birch. I appreciate that. It's been good talking to you, and I hope you have enjoyed yourself. It's been great having you around and asking questions and just getting to chat to you. Absolutely loved it. But enjoy the dishes. Hopefully they go by really quickly. And we will catch you on the next adventure, my dude. Oh, there's a custard place local to us that Lauren and I absolutely love, and we need to go there. Where's this last goblin? Alright, I go up. You have a Culver's near you also? Not very impressed. You'll take Smashburger or Five Guys? I've never heard of a Smashburger, but Five Guys I feel like is on a completely different level to like a Culver. Do you have any custard places nearby you nightly? I had never really seen anyone do custard until I came out to Illinois, and it was like, oh wow, custard's a thing here, not just ice cream. We tried Freddy's. They were all right. Again, it was fast food. It wasn't anything that I'd like, you know, write home about or rave about too much. Custard has a lower, I think the right term is lower melting point, meaning it will stay consistent longer than ice cream. The process to make it is a little bit different than ice cream. And if I remember right, I think it's a little bit healthier, quote unquote, than ice cream. Come on, please. I just need to cast blood. I need blood. I guess that'll work too. You're about to find out. You're part of a vegan Facebook group to search custards for. Oh. I don't know if custard, well, yeah, if you don't drink milk in any capacity, then I could understand needing to find vegan custard. That makes a lot of sense. You think Smashburger is a chain on the East Coast, mostly the Northeast and some Southeast? I grew up on the East Coast, and I don't ever remember hearing of Smashburger. Are they a newer chain? Hey, ambush defeated. Perfect. Custard itself is like a pudding. You're talking frozen custard. You're right. I am talking frozen custard. Custard itself would be more of a pudding than ice cream. Frozen custard is more similar to ice cream. Custard itself is its own thing. Is closer to pudding. That is a good distinction, Shadow. Thank you for bringing that up, because I definitely wouldn't have remembered that. Chew it. Interesting. It's got a higher saturated fat. Now, are we talking frozen custard? Oh, no. Frozen custard in the UK. I grew up with Ritas. They were okay. Ooh. Is that a mining outcrop? I want to see what that one looks like. Look at the mining hotspot. Okay. Where's all this ore? Let's pull out my handy dandy donk. Let's go, donkey. Waddles, come visit. I'll treat you to frozen custard. Yeah. The one thing I really liked about Rita's was their was it a monthly thing or a yearly thing? They would have like a free Italian ice day. Their Italian ice was pretty good. But as far as chains go, it was pretty. It met expectations. That's how I would put it. It definitely met expectations. You grew up in New Jersey, so you were surrounded by Ritas. Yeah, I grew up in Maryland and Pennsylvania, so had a lot of Ritas near me. I always preferred going to local places for Italian ice or snow cones or ice cream over the chains that were nearby. Except for Cold Stone. Cold Stone still does good ice cream. They always exceed expectations. Rita's was good for something quick. Brewster's had some great ice cream. What was the other place? That's silly Ogreston. I love it. It's just so dumb. Oh, you can make vegan donuts filled with custard. Now I just want, like, straight custard. Now I want donuts with custard. I just want to learn... You know what? I am gonna learn how to make a good... Just... Not necessarily a donut, but some kind of bread loaf. Like a dessert bread loaf. Nice, soft, airy. Maybe a little chewy. And put some jelly or custard in there. And I don't mean like a donut, because that means you gotta fry it. Like, I just want to bake it, and then I want to put the squeeze thing that you get to inject stuff in. That's what I want to do. Have a good night, Nightly. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get some good rest. I appreciate you being here. It was really lovely seeing you. Take good care of yourself. And make those vegan donuts and let me know how they come out. The place called Scoops in your hometown. It was pretty good, nothing too special, but the biggest thing that stuck out was their sizes were absolutely massive. Oh my goodness, that reminds me of a locally owned place that I grew up with. It was Imagine a carnival's like food stand, like in that kind of trailer thing. That's what they were made out, or like that's what they were based in. You would get a small, and that thing was like this tall off the cone. A medium was like this. A large was it. I don't know how those things did not fall over. If you got like a large, they would typically give you a bowl with it or a cup. You have the Shia LaBeouf song stuck in your head. Shia LaBeouf. Oh, I miss that place. The guy who owned it started it to help put his kids through college, and he was always trying new recipes to put up on the board. And every year he would have a contest, and people could write down their suggestions for what to make, like different ice cream combinations out of. Milkshakes, sundaes, ice cream cones, you know, you name it, and he would try it. And the ones that he and his team liked the most would put up on the board and offer to make them. And then anyone could order them. And when they ordered them, they could vote on whether or not they liked it. And whichever one had the best votes would become a permanent addition to the menu. And I never ended up filling one out. But I would constantly ask them to do weird combinations of stuff for me. Like strawberry and pineapple milkshake and stuff like that. It was so good. How do you like your pizza in a bowl? I didn't know. How do you have pizza in a bowl, Salad? You strange Canadians. Oh, it was so good. I loved it. Even better if you did it as a malt and they put enough malt in there for you to actually taste the malt over the overpowering flavors of strawberry. Oh, so good. Absolutely good. And because I would do these random custom milkshakes and malts and stuff all the time, eventually, like, they'd always have some new employee there, and the new employee would be like, I have no idea how to do this thing that you just asked of me. And then they would have to go and ask the owner, who was always working, if they could do it. And then he would tell them, yeah, it's possible you can do it. And then after doing this for a couple times, he in person, by hand, walked out of the trailer with the malt and said, I have to know who keeps ordering these, and introduced himself to me. And he was like, you come up with some of the strangest things. I was like, I just like trying new things, and it sounded good. He's like, no, I love it, and I want to do more like this, so please keep ordering them. So I would always order something crazy or weird anytime I went. It was awesome. I came in when you were talking about sizes of food things. Oh, and how you were describing it, it sounded like a pizza. Gotcha. A bowl pizza is good if you can't do carbs. Your dad can't, and that's how he pizzas. Does he just put tomato sauce, cheese, and like pepperoni in a bowl and eat it? Your Italian American relative have lodged an official complaint against pizza in a bowl. I would have pizza in a bowl. I would try it. I don't know what it would be like, but I would try it. Nothing yet. I'll have to ask Milo and see how exactly to get more people to your town. Oh my god, I love owners like that. Like, I don't try to be difficult about it. Like, if they straight up tell me, no, we can't do that, it's like, okay, that's fine. I'll just have this. And I make it easy. Like, I don't argue or anything. But I always go, this is going to be weird, but could you do X? I think I did, like, banana and pineapple, banana and peach, strawberry and peach. Like, I tried so many different combinations of just yummy sounding fruit mixes, and it was absolutely wonderful. Pretzels acquired did not cure your depression, but you feel less like crying at least. I am sorry it did not cure your depression, but I'm glad that you feel less like crying. Did you also get mozzarella sticks? Because I feel like mozzarella sticks are kind of a necessity for the depression cure. Yeah. What? Ooh. Mhm. When we're in Washington? Ooh. I'm so excited. Yes! All right. Is there anything else you guys want to see before I call it a night? Aside from just seeing me jump off this. I almost survived it. Oh, you passed on the sticks? I feel like mozzarella sticks are a necessity. If you had a donkey, you would name it Hote. See if anybody gets this joke. I don't think I do get this joke. Lauren, do you understand the reference of Hote? Is it a what? Yes. All right, come explain it to me. Who's Don Quixote? Oh, Don Quixote. Oh, a Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Ah. Tricky says hi. Lauren screeched. She says hi. That's very clever. That is very, very clever, Shadow. I like that. You've never heard of pineapple with a banana split? So, banana and pineapple is just a banana split combo? I also have never heard of people putting pineapple on a banana split, but I'd be down for it. Lauren is really good with understanding puns and stuff like that, so I'm not surprised that she caught the Don Quixote. Don Quixote. That's so clever. So gosh darn clever. You've always known a classic banana split as vanilla, strawberry, chocolate. Vanilla, strawberry. So vanilla ice cream, strawberries, or strawberry ice cream, or chocolate ice cream. On bananas with pineapple, cherries, and strawberries on top. I've never heard of a banana split having pineapple. It's always been banana with like 2 or 3 scoops of vanilla with hot fudge, optional strawberries on top, but always a cherry. I have a lot of quests. Did I take a quest to do electromancy? I feel like I did. Oh, assignments. Study electromancy. 4 out of 10. All right, let's go complete that real quick, because I didn't realize I didn't complete that. And I want to try that, because electromancy is new, and I want to get better at electromancy. Or rather, studying electromancy is new. Where'd my book go? My book disappeared. Cherries are a must. Agreed. 100%. Syrup. Oh, maybe it's not chocolate fudge. Maybe it was chocolate syrup. That would make sense. I mean, I guess I could see fudge as well. And yeah, maybe nuts, like peanuts or walnuts or something. You're not a huge banana fan? Well, I know that's true, Tricky. I do like bananas, though. Never pineapple. But I would totally eat it with pineapple. I love pineapple. You could put pineapple on so many things and I would probably still eat it. I've even had a hot dog with pineapple. It was good. Oh, it's a scoop of chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla. Not at one of each. Okay. You're hitting up Walmart for some salad, vinegar, olives, and cat food? That is a really, really strange meal to make for dinner. But I'm not going to judge. Although I feel like you could get some better nutrition than with cat food. I don't know what you're talking about, Tricky. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the weird staple? There it is. It annoys me that the one that looks like a P, is not actually the P. I'm glad you caught that, Tricky. I didn't think anyone would. And yes, I did say pineapple on a hot dog. It's not as awful or weird as it sounds. Replace the bun of a hot dog with a pineapple and it's perfect. Well, no, not quite. It was a Hawaiian dog, if I remember right. I don't remember all the differences of it compared to just a standard, you know, like ballpark Frank. But it had pineapple on it, and it was really good. It was really, really good. I want to say I had that one in Nashville at a place called, I think it was the Dog and Dough. Really good place. They did like gourmet hot dogs and donuts. How that works, I don't know, but they did a really good job at it. And they were very tasty. You adopted another dog from Hawaii? Yup. Plum has a brother now. It's a hot dog from Hawaii. You're on mobile, so you're behind, but you immediately caught it and you had a mischievous looking tone. Oh. See, Tricky, this is why we're such good friends. Because you get me. You get me. Blue wave. Where's the W? The W looks like a P. A. B is this one. I'm not really, like, my brain is starting to... Ooh, new the rune board. How am I doing? Do I have any more assignments? 2 more. Okay. Plum has a brother and they love pineapples. I wonder if Plum would enjoy pineapples. Can dogs have pineapples? I don't know. I'm sure stream will end before you can make it back home. Y'all have a wonderful night, but you'll be listening still. Thank you, Waddles. Be safe on your way home. I am planning on ending shortly just because I've been going for quite a bit. But this has been a lot of fun, and I've been really glad to take a look at everything that Milo has added in this update. It has certainly buffed up a lot of the content in the game, and I think it's going 100% in the right direction. He is doing a phenomenal job developing this. I'm so very proud of him. I'm super excited for the game that he is creating, and I love, honestly, every little bit of it. That's right, he is the weird staple one. Doesn't actually look like a P. But the S looks kind of like the S, and the H kind of looks like an H. There it is. You have completed your assignment. I got a proficiency point. Oh, and it just automatic, like, it's just out of my journal now? Huh. It is. It's just out of my journal. So you can just pick these things up for random experience for what you want as you do stuff. That is super cool. That is super duper cool. I truly love that. According to the American Kennel Club, dogs can have small amounts of raw pineapple chunks as a snack. Hey, yeah, they always say to give them people food in moderation, which is fair. Which is totally fair and understandable. Because if you give dogs too much, it can really upset their tummies, and you don't want that. Oh, I'm only dagger level 6. Throw magical daggers that stick to any surface and detonate. Oh, that's so cool. Disembowel, switcheroo. Let's do switcheroo. Let's grab switcheroo. Just for funsies. Oh, that's right. I forgot that, I think he's enabled some of the tech tree. Let's take a look at that. Utility gadgets. A hip lantern. Oh, that's neat. Oh, and a zip line? All right, hold on. Oh, that's neat. Nah, that's less neat. Okay, how does the zip line work? I think I did that wrong. Canned pineapple is a no-go. Wait, why is canned pineapple a no-go? No flatulency? Do you want magic dedicated to being able to fart? Do I need to read the skill? Set up a zipline that launches a rope that allows you to traverse between the launch point and the impact point. Press jump at any time to jump off. Oh, maybe I need to be looking at what I want and not just the ground. Ah, extra syrup and sugar content. Interesting. Hey, there we go. I did hold the button, yeah. Hey, look at me go. Oh. There we go. Okay, and the fact that this is a skill. Oh. The fact that it's a skill, like a utility skill to be able to traverse places, even cooler. Like, oh, invalid end location. You couldn't remember the word for preservatives, but that was going to be your thought as to why they couldn't eat canned pineapple. That makes sense. That they would not recommend you giving your dog canned pineapple because of the preservative. Well, almost. It's definitely a utility thing, and you can go almost anywhere you see. But, so what if it's OP? Look at that. It's awesome. Whee! And it doesn't last forever. That's actually a really cool idea for a skill. I genuinely love that. Can I switcheroo with that? I can! That's awesome. Yeah! Oh, that's so rad. How far can I go? Can I go up there? Whee! Okay, now the real ultimate test. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh wow, I didn't die. Can I go all the way up there? Let us see. I tried switcherooing with the horse, it didn't let me. I tried switcherooing with the horse and NPCs, and it did not like that. How far can I go? I mean, I feel like that's pretty far. There's definitely a good distance to this. But still, the fact that I can do that, that's pretty neat. I like that a lot. Oh, I wonder. Okay, hold on. Oh. Hey guys, I died. Oop. Okay, I gotta try this. I gotta try that. Okay, so let's go. Let's go all the way up there. Yoink. Yeah! Apparently there is a time limit on switcheroo. I was trying to switcheroo with that bot. Okay, what is the time limit on switcheroo? It just says second cast. Maybe it didn't hit the box right? How many times can Drillian die in 5 minutes? That answer may surprise you. Totally worth it. Okay, that's awesome. Let's do that again. Also, I love the concept that I could just put a barrel up there for no reason other than to have a barrel up there. Look at that little guy. See, watch, I could just... Yeah! I died and brought the barrel to the box there. Okay. Alright. I think that's probably a good place to end it. That was a lot of fun. I am thoroughly digging the new dagger skill tree, especially because like being able to like unlearn stuff and then spec into things wherever I want all at once is super cool. Like, I think that is the neatest thing. That is a great way to handle respecking. So that way, like, because, you know, now I could take these skill points, all 5 of these, if I wanted. I could go into another tree, like blood magic, and I could go, yeah, let's explode corpses, or get a blade from my own blood, or a spear from my own blood. A meat puppet? A Muppet? Guys. Blood Golem? I want it. I need it. Beryl is a loyal sidekick. Oh, that reminds me. Where is it? Bonk. Bonk. Look at the turret. Look at that little guy. Oh, look at the little ore drone. Oh. Okay, that's really cool. And I love that. Oh my god. Anyway, so I think here is a perfect place to end it for tonight. So I'm gonna say thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have enjoyed getting to see what new things Milo has brought into the Bloodline. I'm very excited about it myself. And I can't wait to see what more he adds. He's constantly adding new things and awesome things and cool things. It's honestly an honor of mine to be a 3D modeler that he'll go to for some things, because I get like little sneak peeks behind the scene and I'm just like, ooh, these things are gonna be so cool. Like the 2 things that I've made for him recently, I'm just like, oh, I can't wait to see those in the game. I can't tell you about it, but it's gonna be cool, and I'm very, very super excited. So yeah, absolutely, Brock. Feel free to pick it up anytime. It's on Steam. I don't think it's on sale currently, but it is in early access. So if it's a game that you're interested in, definitely grab it, or at least put it on your wish list. And it's well worth it. If you're a fan of any game like Morrowind, Skyrim, Oblivion, Mountain Blade, I mean, I can't even think of any RPG that is exactly like this, but those are probably the closest. They are really cool, and I can't tell you what they are. You'll just have to wait and see. And then I'll be like, look, I made that thing. I did that. That was all me. And I'll tell you about it later. Honestly, this game gives me like first-person Divinity Original Sin vibes. If you love the customization and zaniness of Divinity Original Sin, this game is 100% up your alley. What if some people in chat are impatient? Well, they're gonna get a very hard life lesson to learn. You're just gonna have to deal with it. You're gonna have to wait for that. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here and go sit and snuggle with Lauren and Plum. So you guys take care of yourselves, take care of each other, be kind to yourselves, be kind to each other, stay hydrated, and I'll see you all on the next adventure.